So, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this long, long marathon, the Metal Gear Ultimate Marathon, 14 Metal Gear game back to back to back at the hardest difficulty? It's gonna be dope. So, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, let's go! This is gonna be dope. And here we go. Our 18 hours journey has started. So, yeah, this is the game where it started all. Metal Gear, released in 1987. I'm playing the HD collection that was released on PS3 and Xbox 360. This is the Xbox 360 on Xbox One via backward compatibility. So, this is why we're pretty much starting with this game. Yeah, oh boy, yes, I have coffee. So, we're gonna do this marathon in release order, not in chronological order, so we're gonna do this release order. Yeah, no Kodak sirens, unfortunately. This is the HD collection. This is the properly working version of the game. So yeah, this game, it's actually the second 2D Metal Gear game that I've actually speedrun. The first one with Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Then I started learning this game, and it was way, way tougher actually. It took me a while to get a big boss rank, true big boss rank. So the most important thing for me is not to die. Let's just hope we're not gonna die. The start of this game is a little bit rough. Things could go out of hand. So we're gonna be extra careful here. Especially until the first horseman fights. I'm saved. He is saved. So yeah. In this game, there are a bunch of BOWs that we need to save. So inside this room, these cylinders kills you, one hit kill. So it is something to be worried about. Okay, keycard number 2. We're done. What is the estimate time? 18 hours. Until the deadline. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm gonna beat the game in less than 18 hours. Actually, it's probably 17, even less than 17 hour. With SSD now that available. I mean, I did this marathon last year, November 2nd. I still remember it to this day. Punch. And it took me approximately 17 hours actually to beat all the games. Although it did not count, that's because unfortunately I had to pause after MGS3 because my PS3 laser disc actually died. Had to go and fix it, so I had to stop the marathon and continue it next day. Sorry about that, guys. I was talking to my lovely wife. She's saying hi to you, and she's wishing me a good luck on this marathon. So, yeah, let's just continue. We're fine, guys. Don't worry. We're completely fine. So now we are at rank number 1. Rank number 2, actually, by saving up POWs. We're gonna save more, and then we're gonna get ourselves captured. Here we go. Now we're captured. What if the POW were the same guys? Then he's an awful man. Awful person. And dumb as well. So this is shot maker. Our first boss fight. So here we're gonna stack up on ammo packs. We need to pick up 5 of them. There we go. Now, we're gonna fight him. Fortunately, ended up getting touched, which is fine. As long as you do not get shot, that's the most important. And this is actually kind of my motto of my life. On the life, actually. Don't shoot. Touch. Just touch. Spread love, not shots. What I think of Gray Fox spin-off game, like how he become Gray Fox. Isn't that already explained on Purple Ops? How he actually become a Gray Fox? I mean, technically, Null or Gray Fox is a messed up character. I don't think Gray Fox needs its own game. Alright, gonna destroy this wall. Ouch. Stupid dog. We're fine, though. Completely fine. Hopefully we're not gonna get shot again. Or touched. Alright, now we're done. We're gonna head to the second floor, as we're gonna save more POWs. Da, da, da. Yeah, there is one POW, actually 2, sorry. There's 2 POW and a boss fight coming up soon in this area. Machine Gun Kid. Liquid Snake game. I don't think Liquid Snake did any ops like Black Ops for him. Alright. Here's the Machine Gun Kit down, and we're pretty much ready. Pick up the parachutes. And then we're gonna return back to the elevator. But before we do so, we're gonna take a small detour here and save another POW which is stuck inside this room. Here he is. Conscious Buddha. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Yeah, nanomachine sons. Okay. Now we are at the rooftop here. Well, I don't trust the amount of health that I actually have, so I'm probably gonna take it safely on the courtyard. You know what? I did not get shot, so I guess I'm gonna risk it. A hind D. Sleeper for SIS. I mean, I meant like an operation like Solid Snake usually do. Sneaking mission. Alright, I think with this amount of health I'm gonna survive. Let's see. Hey, Don Jabber, you're welcome. Please, Snake, don't die. Oh, that was close. Alright, we're fine. A remake of this game would be great. I agree. Completely agree. So now we're done. We're gonna head to the second building. Equipping the enemy uniform. And I'm gonna take a small detour here, pick up a ration just for safety. As I said before, I don't really care about getting big boss rank, but I do not want to die though. Here's the tank. Say hi to the tank. Say goodbye to the tank. Almost get, like, screwed over by it, actually. He returns. So that was the tank skip. Here's another tank, by the way. A bulldozer. Makes you wonder how they were able to fit a bulldozer inside. Maybe they probably built the building around the bulldozer. Maybe they assembled the bulldozer inside of the building. Who knows? Kojima is a wild man. So now we're done. Oops. That was close, almost get spotted. So here, we're gonna pick up the antenna. This will allow us to use the codec again. He used a wormhole. Well, that actually makes sense. I mean, it's Venom... sorry, yeah, it's Venom Snake in this game. And he developed a wormhole later. You can develop a wormhole in MGS5. Yeah, that's what I was saying, actually, Jojo. He probably assembled the bulldozer inside of the building. Alright, for the hardest part of the game, here we are. This is Roof 2. This is the hardest, the most RNG part of the game, and you're probably gonna lose most of your runs here. You want to get touched as much as possible, not to get shot. So far, so good. I got shot here. Oh, no. Well, I guess Big Boss rank is gone. If it wasn't for that shot, Only if it wasn't for that shot. With this amount of health, it means that I have no choice but to use a ration on the toxic gas room in this basement. Yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate, but it happens. So we're in the basement. Yeah. The reason for using, the reason why you need like at least a certain amount of health here is because every time we open a door, and there are gonna be 3 doors, you lose a little bit of health. So yeah, the next door now is gonna kill me, which means I have no choice but to use a ration now. By the way, that's fake Dr. Mednar. We're not gonna talk to him. Okay. Gas mask. And then keycard number 6. And here, we're gonna fight another boss, Fire Trooper. This one is easy. Just stand right here, wait, go, shoot him. That's it. You can use RC Missile, but who needs that? So now, we're gonna go to the second floor. And here, there are gonna be 2 POWs that we need to save, and we're pretty much fully ranked, and now we can call Jennifer, the prideful woman that only can talk to, like, high-class people. She hates peasants, so... and we're pretty much a peasant in her eyes, so we need to be high-class. Keycard number 3. And there we go. Now we can call Jennifer. And you just cannot call her anywhere. You need to call her at a certain area. And that area is here. You need to be around like high-class soldiers. There we go. So now by calling her, she's gonna prepare a rocket launcher for us, which is here. Unfortunately, this rocket launcher is empty. So we need some ammo for it. And the best place that we can get ammo... Oops. That's fine. The best place that we can actually get ammo is on the basements. Yeah, that corner cut is actually quite precise, unfortunately. That's fine. Should be fine. I mean, we already lost Big Boss rank by the roof too, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, we're gonna have to return all the way to the basement, and we're gonna pick up some ammo for Jennifer. So right here. And we're gonna start picking up some stuff. We're gonna pick up a plastic explosive, just one. And 1 ration. And then we're gonna stack up on ammo right here. So the packs of ammo that we just pick up, every pack give you 2 rockets, so I'm gonna pick up 8. Usually you need 8 for the Bloody Brad fight on the second floor, or the Arnold in the original game. But I'm gonna pick up 10 just for safety. I'm also picked up another extra ration, although only 1 ration is enough, but you never know what's gonna happen. Hey Darna, thank you very much for the host, really appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Hey Kaching, welcome, thank you very much. Alright, 10, that should be more than enough in case one of the shots ended up getting missed against the Arnolds. So now we're gonna return to the second floor and destroy these Arnolds, or Bloody Brads, as the game would like to call them right now. Yeah, and in case you guys do not know, the original MSX, they call them Arnold. Based on Arnold Schwarzenegger, actually, from the movie. But they changed that to Bloody Brads. Over, like, licensing concern. go, that's one. That's it. So yeah, 4 for each one. Pick up keycard number 7. My punch did not come out for some reason, but that's okay. With this amount of health, I might die, so... yeah, let's just keep on going. At least this music is rocks. This music is great. Yeah, I tried to punch, but for some reason my input was actually eaten. I mean, yeah. Thank you, game, I guess. So, yeah, with this amount of health, we should be fine, actually. Gonna head to the elevator and to the first floor. So due to the amount of health that actually lost, so I'm gonna be at least careful here. As now that we have keycard number 7, we're gonna head to the building number 3. So yeah, building number 3. We need to cross a desert. That's why we have a compass. And unfortunately, this desert, there's a lot of scorpions in it. And you do not want to touch by one of these scorpions. Those scorpions are dangerous, they can poison you. And I would rather not to get poisoned by any of them. And yeah, shooting those poison will not count as a kill, thank God. Now we made it. Okay, keycard number 7. Hopefully we're not gonna get shot here. No suicidal guard. Good. How do I know which card opens the door? Memorization, actually. I know which one. I mean, if you speedrun this game a lot, you're gonna start remembering which card will open which door. Is it possible to beat this game without ranking up? No, it's not possible. You cannot even beat it in less than 3 ranks. You need to be fully ranked. As with each rank, your items, weapons, equipments is gonna increase. Right now, I'm at 4 rank, which means I'm gonna be allowed to have 20 plastic explosive, alright? Keep that in mind. And if I was at rank number 3, I can only have like 15 plastic explosive. Metal Gear takes like 16, okay? So yeah, good luck with that. Good luck beating Metal Gear with like 15 plastic explosive. It's one of those things that you could actually accidentally soft lock the game if you do not know what's gonna happen. So if you ended up like killing one of the like hostages accidentally, you're gonna rank down, and you had no choice but to rank up. But you might end up putting yourself in an unwinnable situation and soft locking the game in the process. Yeah, these are like typical 80s bullshitness. Alright. Be careful from these scorpions. Get out of here. That was scary. That guy, that scorpion almost poisoned me. Alright, we should be fine now. Oxygen tank. Now we can cross the canal. And we're about to fight another boss fight coming up soon. Coward Duck, or Dirty Duck in this game. And boy oh boy, he is dirty. The reason why it's called Dirty Duck or Coward Duck because he hid behind hostages, and you're supposed to fight him without killing any of the hostages. Alright. Card number 7. This fight is quite easy. Just go in, hold circle to skip the call. Oh shit, I have the wrong weapon. What the fuck? Why do I have this? Alright, there we go.
Nice shot!
Okay, I screwed up the fight. Let's do this again. What is going on? There's something weird going on. There we go. I don't know what happened. I'm 100% sure I equipped the rocket launcher, but for some reason the game said, no, you did not. So, we're gonna lose some time, but don't worry, we're pretty much in a good situation. However, I need to go and pick up more ammo from the room on the left side. Yeah, well, this will be uploaded later on YouTube. That was actually kind of weird. I don't know what happened. But I guess this is how marathons actually always happen. So now we're gonna have to return all the way back to building number 3. Pretty much done with this area. Doo-doo-dun, doo-doo-dun. So yeah, after this game, we're gonna start Metal Gear NES. Metal Gear on the NES. It's gonna be dope as well. Card number 7. Wow, lucky bastard. In case you guys do not know, in the original MSX, you can actually run and shoot the submachine gun. However, you cannot on the Subsistence version or the HD collection of this game. Why they did make such a decision, like such a weird decision, I have no idea. Ooh, my health is really, really low. Thank God we have like one ration actually that we can actually use. But however, this is gonna make the fight a little bit scary. Yeah, Metal Gear fights and Big Boss, a little bit scary. So, we have made it. We're gonna enter this room. Put the gas mask before you enter, because there's toxic gas in this game. On this area in particular. Let's hope I'm not gonna get blown up by a mine. Alright, we did not. Wow, health is so low! This is scary. This is where we're gonna have to use the ration. Metal Gear? I need to focus here, guys, so because my one more hit of one of those laser, I'm dead. Oh, what? Shit. I don't know. Did that hit right or left? I think it hit right. Wait. Right, left, right, left, left. Okay, now it's right. It wasn't? What? Okay, let's do this again. I got confused. Let's do this again. Thankfully, we can do this here. Right. Left.
Did you like it?
Right. Then right, then left, then right, then right. There we go. Told you guys, I know how to play this game. Emergency! Emergency! Venom Snake! I'm here for you! Terminated. And as tradition, we're gonna eat the cigarettes. Eat it! There we go. Nice, nice, nice.
Not.
That was good. Yeah, really, really nice. Next up is gonna be Metal Gear NES. Fortunately, we died, but that's fine. That is completely fine.
Not.
I mean, at least the death was not devastating.
Not.
Yeah, next up is going to be the NES version of Metal Gear. If you think the MSX game was good, check out the NES game, which is trash. I'll be back, guys. Looking forward to seeing the world record of MGS1. Yeah, me too. Hopefully it's gonna happen. Yeah, Trooper. Still keeping on my diet. Someday we'll meet again. We'll meet again a little bit. So, that was Metal Gear 1. Next up is going to be Metal Gear NES. But before we can start, I'm going to prepare the game. The next game, which is Metal Gear 2. Alright, so now we're going to switch to the NES version. Let's go. Alright, the first room. Are we gonna get I Feel Asleep? I'm getting sleepy? Okay. So, the NES version. Bad RNG with the starts. This is not looking good. Another bad RNG. I might die. Holy shit. Yeah. Holy crap. What a rough start. Okay, we got lucky with these soldiers here. Actually, the first line is correctly translated, but the second one, no. Uh-oh, the truck have started to move. So, I can die with one single hit, so I'm gonna have to do something as a backup. We're gonna enter this truck. I'm gonna use a ration. Yeah, the start of this game was not good at all, so fortunately we got really screwed over by some bad RNG, but that's fine. Yeah, enemies here, unlike the Metal Gear 1, their eyesight is random. They have like 50-50 patterns every time you enter a room. Sometimes you get a favorable pattern, sometimes you do not. Also, you can easily get stuck on corner way more like compared to the original game, Metal Gear 1. Also, this music is dope. Nice. This guy can see me, sometimes he doesn't. Okay, he did see me. Good. So yeah, guard patterns are 50-50. And it changes with each frame, so sometimes you might end up getting a good pattern, sometimes you do not. That was a close call. Here we're gonna use gas mask. You can see, guys, some of the similarities between the MSX and the NES versions. I mean, with the exception of the start and some other parts of the game, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, there are some differences. And between the MSX and the NES version, there was like 3 months apart, so yeah. Hideo Kojima did not know about the existence of the NES versions as well, by the way. And in case you guys do not know, the NES version was made by like 4 peoples. 4 people. However, I like this music, the infiltration music here compared to the MSX version. Da-da. Although the MSX one is is dope, but the NES version is great. Oh god, sorry. Wanted to go through the door and mash select so I can equip the gas mask immediately, but I did this a little bit too early. Come on. Yeah, it's kind of awkward to use an NES controller for me. And that's because I'm actually using the official controller. Yeah, this is the original one. I don't know what's called. Brick? NES Brick? Yeah, this one. Also, I would like guys to tell you, I'm actually playing this on a clone NES with HDMI output. Unfortunately, it's not great for speedrunning, but I guess it will do for, like, actual marathon playthrough or casual playthrough. So, yeah. Now I need to punch this guy. If he stopped moving, punch him. Ouch. health is dangerously low because I get touched by 2 enemies. That's why we have a ration, though. Yeah, that guy is completely blind. Now he noticed me. Keycard number 2. Hey, Shadowski, thank you very much. Truly appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah, 1 more hit, and I'm dead. So I need to be careful here. Especially with this next section. And we do not want to die just yet. This is scary. You know what? Let's use a ration. I really did not want to use a ration, but better safe than sorry. So coming up, the mall cop. We call this guy the mall cop because he can either arrest you slowly like that, and you could either lose like up to 7 minutes if he decides to arrest you slowly. Yeah, Quadros, thank you very much. Yeah, the journey have already started. So this is Grey Fox, he talks a lot. Unfortunately, you cannot skip text here like the other version. You're gonna have to mash through it. Alright, we're out. Now we're gonna meet our first boss, Shotgunner. He is so yellow, by the way. Wow, he shot me. What kind of RNG is that? Okay, that's fine. Here we're picking up keycard number 3. There we go. I guess getting shot was actually good, because we need to lower our health, as we're going to do another death abuse soon, in about 2 minutes from now. Get rid of the transmitter. Enemy uniform, and then we are out. This is the prison area, by the way. This is a new area, which you can only access by going through the jungle. And this is a maze area. Pretty much go right, left, right, and there you go. And you can go to the area that you want to go to. We're gonna go inside the truck. There's keycard number 4. And then we're gonna enter building number 1 again. This time, however, we are going to save more POWs. We pretty much can go to building number 2 and continue to investigate, but we're gonna go and save more POW. 12-hour stream, it's probably more than that, Durius. It would have been amazing if I can actually finish the game in 12 hours. Finish like the marathon in 12 hours, but unfortunately it's not possible. I'm aiming for 17 or 16 hours. 18 will be pretty much like the maximum. Like, the official time estimate for this marathon, it's 18 hours. Hopefully I'm gonna have the stamina that I'm actually having right now. That was the wrong keycard. Keycard number 3. So yeah. Hopefully, I'm gonna have the stamina to play all of them. Yeah, 18 hours, but I'm actually thinking it's gonna be sub 17. So, Machine Gun Kid. Just like its predecessor. Predecessor? Wow. That was bad English for me. Predecessor, huh? Just like his buddy. I'm gonna just ignore him and continue forward because we have keycard number 1. Taking a small amount of damage here, saving this POW. Now we are to rank number 3. I'm gonna go to this guy. I'm gonna touch his butt. He's gonna be angry. Call his backup. And then I'm gonna die. This is our first death abuse that we're gonna have to do here. This will take me all the way back to the elevator, and my progress is actually saved, so I did not lose anything. Here we're gonna equip the grenade launcher. And the big boy's suit, or the bomb blast suit. We're gonna head to the elevator. I mean, to the rooftop. So here, there's gonna be 2 POWs that we're gonna save. So I'm taking a small amount of damage here. That's fine. That's because we need to do another death abuse in a little bit. So picking up some ammo, 1. And then I'm going to equip keycard number 2. So I picked up 2 packs of ammos. I'm going to have 12 grenade launchers. 8 of them were going to be used against the bulldozer fight later on. There's another POW to save. And there's going to be another one on the other side of the rooftop. This bridge is extremely scary. I'm not joking. The hitbox of the bridge is really, really broken. We have some jetpack guys here. Please don't die. Shit. I'm actually gonna die with this amount of health. I'm gonna have to use a ration here. Although I wanted to die, but unfortunately, that didn't work the way I wanted it to be. Took a lot of health, a lot of damage by the jetpacks. But I don't die. I cannot die until, like, I save this POW. Now we can die. I'm gonna go to this guy, touch his butt. And he's gonna fart. Some toxic fart. That's gonna kill Snake, and now we're back to the elevator. Wow, holy shit. Just a sec. Embryo, thank you very much for the 20 bits. Really appreciate it. Thanks, man. So now we're done with building number 1. We're gonna head to building number 2. I mean, so far we're having a lot of bad RNG by enemy patterns here. Hopefully that's gonna be the last of them. So yeah. Hey Lionheart, welcome. Thank you very much. Enjoy it, buddy. So here, we're gonna stack up on ration. Usually, you only need 6 rations if you're going for world records. But we're gonna pick up 9, which is the maximum amount of rations that we can actually pick up. Yeah. Okay. That should be enough, just to make sure that we're fine. Alright, we're fine. We have 9 rations. With the insane scorpions, yes! Thankfully, we're not gonna have to see them. The scorpions in this game are extremely funny, actually. So now, just like the the MSX version, we can skip the tank, and now we're at building number 2. Then we're gonna fight the bulldozer. And it's gone. Thankfully, on this game, we do not need to pick up the key card. Key card number 2. Sorry, the transceiver. I'm gonna have to equip key card number 2 now. So yeah, we do not need to equip the transceiver here, as apparently you can actually call Jennifer without even needing a transceiver. So Roof 2 in this game is so easy, it's whatever. So yeah, we're gonna save POW. Ouch. And we're gonna pick up keycard number 5, which is here. Yeah, we're shooting to make this guard move away, but he ended up moving the wrong way. Ended up getting touched by him. Aggro that guard. He's gonna leave his position. Yeah, the jetpacks in this game, for some reason, they do not use their jetpack, they do not float. It makes you wonder what happened. Nice. Good kill. So, now that we picked up keycard number 5, we're gonna pick up keycard number 6. Punch this guy. Here it is, keycard number 6. So, now, we're gonna head to the second floor. There are gonna be 2 POWs left to save. Da-da-da. Nope. I'm not gonna let you do that. So usually I take the lower parts, but I'm not gonna do so, as I do not want to end up taking damage by the Arnolds. I mean, 1 damage is fine, but more than 1, no. Can't cross the desert without a compass. So this is the part of the game where the soldier is going to become really, really aggressive. So now, here's the final POW we're gonna save. That was a close call. Try contacting Resistance Fighter Jennifer on waveband 12048. Jennifer can give you direct support, but be careful, she's a snub. She's probably won't answer you unless you are pretty classy. God damn it, why? Goddamn prideful woman. So we're gonna call her 12048. She's so full of pride. I'm gonna just hang up on her. There we go. Oh, the soldier just disappeared. Yeah, sometimes they do. So this is the only use of keycard number 6. And we're gonna pick up the grenade launcher, and we're done. We're gonna exit. Now we need some ammo for the grenade launcher, or the rocket launcher. And we do not need to go to the basement, because there's no basement here, but instead we can go here and pick up the ammo for it. Gonna have to use a ration here, just for because should be have full health. Punch this guy just to stop him from following me. Yeah, we do not need the antidote, buddy. No need for the antidotes. I can shoot him, but I decided not to do so. Alright. Now this guy, 1, 2. Then equip. Keycard number 5. There we go. Now we're done. So we have keycard number 7. We're pretty much done. Normally we need to find the compass, but we do not need to pick that up. Instead, we're gonna head back to the first floor, and then we're gonna do a sequence break. Something that we're not meant to do, actually. Shoot this guy. So now we have like 8 rations. With this amount of rations, we can actually do something that the game did not actually anticipate us to do. You can actually eat rations underneath water in order to refill your health. You cannot do that in the MSX version, by the way. Only on the NES version. Yeah, it's a developer oversight. However, I need to be careful here because I can actually kill myself by mistake if I'm not paying attention. I think that should be more than enough. We'll see. If it is not, I'm gonna use another ration. Probably not enough. Oh, these guys are having a party, by the way. And now they morph into one for some reason. Alright, we have enough. Here's Coward Duck. We're gonna kill the hostages, pick up keycard number 8. And then equip keycard number 1, and then we're gonna kill ourselves. We're gonna do another death abuse. By killing the 2 hostages, this will de-rank us to rank number 2, and gonna put us on the beginning of building number 1. And now we're gonna exit, ride the truck on the right side. This is gonna take us to building number 3 immediately. And there we go. We're at the end of the game. Hey, Split White's named Coward Duck because he actually hide behind hostages because he's a coward. We got an extra spawn. Alright, that's fine. Just don't get stuck. I got stuck. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Coward Duck, because he hide behind hostages. That's why his code name is like that. He's a coward. And dirty. Dirty man. It could. Bad menuing. I should have like double tap down for the gas mask, but that's fine. Keycard number 5. Alright. Gas mask again. Plus we have mines, so you need to be careful around them. Keycard number 1. We have 5 rations. Oh, we're fine. We're completely fine. However, the most important thing is not to get stuck in one of the corners. Alright. Don't blink! That was Metal Gear. I hope you did not blink. Imagine what SNES Metal Gear game would have been look like. Yeah, imagine that. Well, it's probably gonna look like Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. So yeah, Metal Gear NES. This was actually... Oh god. My bank, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Kanbai Samurai. Truly appreciate it. Thanks, man. So here, I'm gonna open the menus, exit, I'm gonna watch Big Boss dance. He's not gonna do anything, and I'm gonna shoot him while he dances. And we're done. Yeah, Kanbai Samurai, thank you very much for gifting us sub. Sorry, my back mentality, thank you for gifting us sub for Kanbai Samurai. I truly appreciate it. And... that was Metal Gear NES. Thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it.
Nice shot!
It was a nice shot.
You're pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Next up is gonna be Snake's Revenge. So Metal Gear NES was actually the just a sec. Was the third Metal Gear game that I've actually learned. The first one was Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. The second one was Metal Gear 1. Then Metal Gear NES, now Snake's Revenge. Snake's Revenge is actually the fourth Metal Gear game that I've learned. Yeah, please do that. Alright, Snake's Revenge. Let's do this. Good music, by the way. That was weird. Is it me or the game is actually glitching? So I'm gonna pick up the ration here just for safety. I don't usually pick them up. Also, I would like to listen more of this amazing music. Alright. Yeah, I was quiet so you guys can appreciate the amazing music here of Snake's Revenge. It's good. Really, really good. So, this game is way harder game casually compared to, like, Metal Gear 1. Casually, by the way. I'm not saying, like, speedrunning-wise. Speedrunning-wise, it's easy. But it is really, really grindy, as you need to grind a lot of rations and other stuff as well, ammo, by killing the guards, by punching them multiple times. Dun. Alright. I would love to have another, like, ration drop, though. The game is not giving it to me. There we go. Now we're pretty much stacked up. I have, like, full 3 rations, which is the maximum that I can get at rank number 1. So yeah, we're back up here, picking up the silencer, because we're gonna kill a lot of soldiers. And you do not want to get an alert. Alerts in this game are bad news. You want to minimize the amount of alerts that you can actually get. And that's due to the fact that the guards in this game are way more aggressive. Really, really aggressive. Compared to, like, to the NES Metal Gear. I did not need to punch him, but whatever. Yeah, I can kill him. So yeah, saving POWs here and there, just like the original game. You need to save POWs in order to rank up. The minimum amount of rank you need to be in order to beat the game is 4. The maximum ranks, however, there's like 6 ranks you can rank up here in this game. Yeah, this was an NES. Okay. There's like 6 ranks. However, we only need 4 to be at rank number 4 in order to finish the game. Yeah, it was only released in the US and the European territories. It was never released in Japan. Makes you wonder why. I guess it has something to do with Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, being exclusive to Japan. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a bad RNG. You can see how aggressive these guards are. Wow, the dodges! Yeah, this was never released in Japan, which makes you wonder why. Hey, folk. Or fuckboy, whatever. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I guess it has something to do with the fact that Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake was only released in Japan. Because the people who actually worked in this game is Ultra Games, and Ultra Games I think is a Japanese studio, unless I'm actually mistaken. Is it Japanese or a Western studio? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's just focus on the run. It's a rare case of a Japanese-developed game made specifically for the Western market. That is correct. I mean, if it wasn't, like, for the success of the original game, Metal Gear 1, on NES, this game would never been released on the US. Keep in mind, the original game, Metal Gear, sold over 1 million copy. 1 million copy. That is big. Okay, I got stuck, so I need to be careful here. I guess that's the reason why they actually released Snake's Revenge. And there's, like, decided to make a sequel immediately. Yep, that is correct. Which is why we have stuff like something I call Contra sections. Yeah, these sections. American subsidiary of Konami in the US. Really? So it was not Japanese whatsoever? Well, that's fine. Then how the hell did, like, Hideo Kojima was able to meet the director of this game on a train on his way to work? Shit, I might actually die. That's a lot of damage. Contraception? Not exactly. It's just I think they were trying to mimic something like what Contra was actually doing. So, we have some football players, by the way, here. Really? He was able to touch me? Well, second game over. That's bad. We're gonna start all over again from here. That was not supposed to happen. Well, let's try again. Well, 2 game over the marathon, so... Yay. Do, 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 do. I mean, the reason why I hate this section is that it too much defeats the purpose of, of this game being a stealth game. As you cannot, like, just avoid enemies. You can kill them. But sometimes stuff like that happen. Yeah. Yeah, that's a rip. Maybe because I really need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. That's what happened when you drink a lot of coffee, guys. Coffees are pretty much the caffeine inside the coffee that you drink is considered to be a diuretic, something like that. Which means it removes water, like stored water in your body. This is why you need to go to the bathroom because of that. It's not a bad thing, but yeah. There we go. But my god, you need to be prepared to go to the bathroom most of the time, which is actually good. If you're going for a diet, to kick out some of the excessive water being stored in your system. No. Something definitely wrong with this game. This guy went out of bound. Did you guys saw that? Okay. It's probably me. Oh, the music in this game is amazing. Really, really good. Ultra games usually delivers in terms of music. Especially Ultra games. Nice. No! This amount of health I might die, so I need to be careful. The ship seems to have started. No shit. Okay, a ration. We have 2 rations, which is good. We need to stock up as much rations as possible, by the way, guys. Rations is life. Rations is love in this game. And I'm not joking. If you want to speedrun this game, you need to be lucky with the drops. This is why we're actually punching guards instead of shooting them or knifing them. Knifing them, kill them in 1 hit. Punching them, 3 punches and there you go. And the reason why we're punching them is because by punching them, knocking them down, you can actually get drops. So we have King Hippos here. King Hippo. Or Karnov. There we go. Yeah, it was. Did you notice? Did you rack it? No drops.
Did you like it?
Yep. Yeah, the more rations that you have, the better. This is intentional, by the way. So, dark room. Wow. Wow. That was a good RNG. Did not get sensed by one of these sensors. I mean, the sensors inside the room are random as well with their movements, and the fact that he did not get spotted or touched by any of them is such a huge deal, actually. Oh yeah, we have Metal Gears here, by the way. The original Metal Gear game, mass-produced, and be ready to be shipped. There we go. So now, apparently, they have discovered the existence of Metal Gear 2, and now we need to destroy it. Yeah, there are mines here. And it's actually, usually you want to avoid them, but we do not need to worry about that. So I have like 1 ration, now 2. Usually I pick up 4 rations and that's enough. Okay, 3. This is RC missile, by the way. I'm gonna pick up like 4 of those RC missiles. Yeah, in a world record attempt, I just keep on going. I keep on moving, but I'm gonna have to pick up more. 6. Yeah, you know how much I'm gonna pick up. 9 rations. 7. 8. 9. Alright, now we're good. Now we can continue. Pick up the RC missile. We're gonna destroy this haystack. And then we're gonna drop down. And whoa! Another side-scrolling section. Exciting. Really, really exciting. So there are these gates or blockers that blocks our way, so we're gonna have to destroy them with the last explosive that we have. Technically, you use a ration here, but we do not need to do so. Not ration, I mean, sorry, oxygen tank. The new route that I've actually, like, routed for this game pretty much, like, abolished the uses of oxygen tank. We do not need to pick up a single oxygen tank whatsoever. And those are sensors, they're pretty much the worst. Nice, good RNG. This guy did not turn around, which allowed me to shoot him in the back. And now we're gonna enter the train. This is my favorite music in the game, by the way. Okay, key card number 3. These are needles, by the way, guys, if you're wondering. What the hell are these? Are needles. Need to be careful, our health is down, although I can use a ration. But I'm gonna wait. You know what? Let's not. He noticed me. I wasn't fast enough to punch him. That's okay, we can kill the soldiers, and there we go, we can continue. There we go, more rations. By the way, you can die if you touch the sides of the chains there. In case you guys wondering. Hey Tonkaza, welcome. So we have keycard number 4. Now we're gonna fight another boss fight. Now we're gonna see with this boss fight why you need a lot of rations. The bosses are extremely tanky, or actually you want to tank a lot of their hits. Quickly, release my rope. I am not John Turner. I'm a spy. I am shocked. You got so far. Now, prepare to die. So here we're gonna have to use a ration. Nice, that was actually good. So 8 RC missiles, nice. Which means I need to pick up 2 RC missiles later at the final gate. So now we're gonna exit the train and moonwalk. Nice. So here, I'm gonna go here, stack up on plastic explosive. Should have 7, 12, 17. Alright, we need to max him up, as you need 18 or more. Alright, we are good. So here, I'm gonna equip the knife, plastic explosive, and the power armor. Or the power arm to push this boulder. And for some reason, some weird reason, the boulder is gonna return to its original position How does that make any sense, guys? Because I do not know how. Took in a lot of damage, though. So yeah, I might need to use a ration if I get shot here. Alright, we do not need to. Yeah, nanomachines! These rocks are infused with nanomachines. How did I not figure that out before? Really? It's 3, okay. Also, we have floating platforms with nanomachines. They're being powered with nanomachines. And of course, if he fell down, you die. Alright, we're here. Another side-scrolling section. Thankfully, there is no water here. However, there are these soldiers that I can knife them in their knee. They cannot see downward for some reason. They used to be great soldiers like me, but they took a knife to the knee. Rip. Rip soldiers. This is what happened when you take a knife to the knee. Alright, so the next area. Let's just go. Yeah, random. I was lucky. That guy did not turn around the right one. This is the kind of RNG that we're gonna have to deal with when you play speedrun this game. You have drops RNG, guard RNG, and bosses RNG. Speaking of bosses, there's an upcoming boss fight that is quite RNG. Good luck dealing with that boss fights. Keycard number 2. I'm gonna pick up some mines here. Yeah, 3 of them. Oops, wrong weapon here. There we go. Here we go again. Oh god, what? That was a little bit scary. I could die. You do not want to die here. Here we go again. Another side-scrolling section. Yeah, this game loved them. Yeah, we do 6 of them. The Speedrun do 6. Oops. Yeah, you need to spread your shots on these sensors. You cannot mash shots, otherwise it will not count. Ouch. Need to be careful though, because I can actually die. There are mines here. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. The mines' movements are so random as well. Come on, buddy. Jump. Turn around. Come on. There we go. Doo-doo. There we go. There we go. Now, for the most random boss in the game. You guys are ready? A boss that killed a lot of runs due to his randomness. The fucking tank. God. That was a misinput. He might kill me. Look at this asshole. Come on! Yeah, this is how random he is. There we go. He takes 17 mines. First try, but that wasted a lot of time. Not proud of that. Really low on ammo though. Pistol ammo. Here we're gonna take another alerts. It is intentional. There are lasers here, and you need thermal goggle to see them. However, I do not like the speedrun. Just keep on going and deal with the alerts. So here, cable car. Stay on the right side, and you should be fine. Yeah, either like far right or far left. The guard down there will not see you. You do not want to get spotted by the guard down there. Trust me, you do not want to get spotted. Okay. So here, they're gonna be a POW. The last POW that we're gonna need to save, and keycard number 6. Nice ration. Good. Some ammo. Nice, 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 nice. I think we're good, ammo, ration-wise. However, I need ammo. We need a lot of ammo. So this is keycard number 6. And you might be wondering, 6? What the hell happened to keycard number 5? Well, it's one of those games that trolls you into thinking, hey, you just picked up keycard number 6. He probably forgot keycard number 5 somewhere. Go back and find it. Well, nope. You did not. You're on the right track. Keycard number 5, we're gonna pick it up later. Cheap, trollish way. Tricking you into thinking, oh, I actually forgot keycard number 5. So I'm gonna have to go back and search for it. Yeah, that is correct. That's what the developer has been thinking about with this when they programmed that. I mean, Why do you get keycard number 5 first when you can get keycard number... Why do you give keycard number 6, actually, instead of keycard number 5? Why did they program it this way? To trick the player and debate him. So, like, he probably gonna think, oh my god, this is keycard number 6. I probably missed keycard number 5 somewhere. Well, I'm gonna have to return all the way back and search for it. Yeah, fucking trollish. Yeah. They're so full of troll back in the day. I don't know why, like, developers back in the day, like, troll the player like this. They troll him really, really hard. I mean, I think it's pretty much a desperate way to increase the game length in a cheap way. So, Cable Car 3, there's nothing here. So, we're gonna hop into the final base and finish the game. So, 12 mines, 8 rations. Oh, we have more than enough to finish the game. I need 2 for a big boss, so... Yeah, we have more than enough. And 2 for the... 3 for the side-scrolling sections. However, I'm extremely dangerously low on ammo. I need more ammo. Ammo. Over 150 ammo. Alright. I guess we should be fine with this amount. Well, here's another side-scrolling section. This is the hardest one in the game. My god, it sucks. Because you're gonna have to do this twice. Nice, good RNG. That was not my fault. I wish that was my fault. It wasn't. Look at those idiots. They can't even shoot downward. Just RNG. I got cucked over by the RNG. One, two, three, four. Do, 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 do. If there's one thing pisses me off about this game as well, this side-scrolling section, you cannot shoot downward while you're crouching. You cannot. Whose stupid idea was that? You cannot shoot, you will throw a bomb instead. Uses plastic explosive. By the way, Solid Snake in this game is barefooted. That's why there are boots. Yeah, boots! Finally! But nope, we're not gonna go for that. Gonna pick up more ammo though. And we're fine. Let's get out of here. Now we're gonna have to return all the way back. And we picked up keycard number 5, by the way. If you guys wondering. Yeah. Well, gonna have to use a ration here. Had no choice but to take the damage. Alright, we should be fine now. We need to avoid getting spotted by these cameras. That's not how we, like, avoid getting spotted by cameras. There we go. Let's continue. Wow, right in the back of his head. Yeah, fuck this area. Okay, usually I go to the right, but I'm gonna return back to the elevator to get a checkpoint because you do not, so we do not end up getting dying. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do this all over again. Yeah, checkpoints are pretty much tied to elevators. And here we go again. This is the final time, seriously. These areas are suck so much. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna refill our health in a little bit, so don't worry. Yeah. So this underwater parts, you need rations. 2 rations will be more than enough. That was a little bit dangerous. If I mistimed the iframes, I should have been like, get spotted or died. Goddamn mines. Fuck you, sensor. Okay. Yeah, they are pains, and their movements are so random. The RNG in this game is pretty much wild. Just wild. Don't worry, guys, we're almost at the end of the game. We're almost at the end of the game. Here's the first sequence break in the game, by the way. And here, we're gonna pick up some mines. We need 25 mines. So, 5 packs of mines. 3. 4. And 5. There we go. We're pretty much ready. What am I doing? Whatever. Alright, we are now on the clear. I do not need to pick up any ammo whatsoever. Smoke bomb. You need it so you can signal to the helicopter guy to destroy the door for you. You can just completely ignore that and then you get confused at the end of the game. The game never tells you that you need a smoke bomb, by the way. Maybe I need one more ammo. Well, I don't need rations, but whatever, I'll take it. Alright, that should be enough. Keycard number 4. By the way, this is Nick. I mean, if you talk to him, he's gonna die. See? I'm gonna show you. He's dead. This is why you should not talk to him. Now you guys know why I do not talk to Nick, because he will die if you talk to him. You do not want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get an F for Nick. Alright. Oh, we have geckos! Geckos! We have geckos! Okay, now... what do I need? Yeah. Rations, keycard number 8. Why do I have grenades with me? But whatever. Okay, keycard number 3. Now we need pistol for the first phase, then mines for the second phase. Oh, it's Big Boss. I'm gonna stand right here and wail at him with the pistol ammo. There we go. Usually takes between 70 and 80 shots. And whoa, shit! He become Robo-Boss. This is where we're gonna have to use our rations, though. Dead. Yeah, you can only defeat Big Boss with the mines. You cannot defeat him otherwise. And here we have a Nazi Jennifer. I mean, what does this tell you? What is this gesture? And here we use the smoke bomb. I agree, this music is dope! Would have been cancelled for that? Well, they have already been cancelled. Yeah, between stuff like Sissy Guards and... yeah. Oh shit, it's Metal Gear. This is a weird fight. You need to guide an RC missile through an air vents that have like these weird blockers that activates in order to destroy Metal Gear. I mean, what? And apparently this Metal Gear is satanic. I mean, look at the glowing eye of him. That's an inverted cross. Yeah, apparently Big Boss is satanic. Yep, that looks like an inverted cross. Alright, 2 rockets and then we're done. There we go. 1941. This game promotes satanism. I'll be back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom.
You're pretty good.
Alright, I'm back. Now we're done with the NES games. Wow, all of those nice. Nice. There we go. Now we're pretty much done with NES gaming. Next up is gonna be Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. Alright.
Did you like it?
Yep. Let's go. Yeah, the MSX and the NES version. They are practically the same game, but there are some differences between them. Yeah, this is where the game become great. And this is my favorite 2D Metal Gear game. And this is the first Metal Gear game that I have actually learned. This is my origin. Okay. Snake. Yeah, it's not the PAL version. This is the HD collection, which is based on the NTSC version. So that extra 12% speed is not available. I'm about to get spotted here. Yeah. Which is fine. I wonder why. It's because probably I got stuck. Yeah. That's cheap. What the fuck? He just showed up. This is gonna mess up the guard's pattern, actually. Battle should be fine. Yeah, I guess Big Boss rank is gone now. He did. Yeah, it happened. Stuff like that happened. The problem is, do you know the problem is? I took 2 damage right now. Black Ninja is gonna be hella scary. Really, really scary. Yeah, this is like the hardest boss of the game, so I'm gonna focus. Stand still, you idiots. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, that was a dangerous fight. It's because we got damaged, I had to take this fight slowly. And I might have to wait for this guard, otherwise he's gonna see me. Yeah. There we go. Now, we're back to business. As I said before, I really do not care about Big Boss. All I want is just not to die. So far we had like 3 deaths. Yeah, crouching on elevator, it's actually faster to enter the elevator. That's an intentional alert. It's actually faster to enter the elevator while, like, crawling into it. It's faster by a few frames, and every time you, like, do it in each elevator, probably gonna end up saving, like, 2 to 3 seconds over the whole run. Probably even more, I'm not sure. No, following this dude, ugh. Such a fun part. So yeah, we need to follow this dude. He's gonna take us to Dr. Madnar's location. Once again, I would like to thank all the 96 people who's actually watching this amazing Marathon, the Ultimate Metal Gear Marathon, celebrating with me my 1-year Twitch anniversary. Twitch partnership anniversary. I mean, it means a lot to me, actually. Hey, Sergeant Clumpy, welcome. And there's a lot of stuff to come. No, it's okay, Ginger. Thank you very much, Squatters. I mean, the fact that now we hit a new milestone, actually. We have 8,000 follower. Hopefully, before the end of the year, we're gonna make it to 9,000 follower. Yeah, I truly appreciate it. There's gonna be a lot of stuff, great stuff coming up soon. Alright, now we're done. Wake up, everybody. We're gonna go punch this guy from behind. And we're gonna call Nadnar. Proudest moment of last year. You mean 2019? What was my proudest moments? I mean, not just last year, I guess in general, since I started like speedrunning Metal Gear games, was me getting Big Boss rank, Big Boss emblem in MGS4. A Neo game single segment. A task that people thought it's completely impossible. I mean, if there's one thing that I'm actually kinda glad is how MGSR has become, actually. I'm gonna kill this dude, by the way. There we go. Because he might actually spot me as I'm exiting. Well, hopefully, I will be able to be consistent with my streaming time. The problem is work and schedule and life, IRL, and stuff like that make things a little bit harder for me. Trying to find the appropriate time to stream is become such a tough thing to do, actually. Alright, Running Man, Hideo Kojima favorite boss fights. I'm gonna do this the safe way because I do not want to die. That's why I did it the safe way. If I did this the risky way, I would have been dead. By the way, he turns into a cookie monster. Or a cookie. Gingerbread. Gingerbread, huh?
You're pretty good.
Thank you. This is my favorite music in the whole game. Too bad this one was not remastered. Yeah, some of the music in this game was actually remastered on the VR mission disc for MGS1. However, that particular track did not, which made me sad. Feel sad, man. Okay. So we picked up the Stinger. The Stinger is needed for the chopper helicopter fight. These are mines. These are intentional damage. Yeah, it does look much better. This one was made by Hideo Kojima. Definitely the better game. A high knee, by the way. That missed. Oh, that was weird. This is dangerous. Oh god. That missed shot was almost killed me, by the way. We're in first building number 2. Punch, 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 go inside, pick up the cardboard box, exit, answer the call, and then equip the cardboard box. There we go. Quite simple, huh? Pick up another ration and answer this Kodak. You need to answer this, otherwise you will not be able to progress. Holly telling you that she is actually trapped and you need to save her. Find her. So, we need to save her. She's in the basement, in the sewers. And she's actually somewhere there, so... Gonna go... Open this door. Plastic explosive. Pick it up. Here she is. Hey, Holly. Okay, keycard number 4. She gave us a keycard, by the way. Number 4. And then we're gonna take the sewers all the way to building number 1, because we need to pick up some pineapples. Yeah, pineapples. AKA grenades. If you're wondering why Snake said they armed with 5.56ers and pineapples, this is where the game actually like inspired this whole pineapple thing. Punch. Keycard number 4. Yeah, it does make sense, because the kids here... I mean, how do you know the location of the grenades? The kids here say stuff about pineapples. There's a room that's full of pineapples. The adults told us not to touch them. I wonder why. Well, because these pineapples are actually grenades. And the fact that Snake is actually using the phrase pineapples in MGS1 is kind of weird. A lot of people might not know because before MGS1, no one actually played. None of the like Western audience played MGS1, Metal Gear 2. MGS1 was actually their first experience, so they never understood the reverence with this whole pineapple thing. Well, there you go. Now you guys understand what pineapples actually refers to. Over 100 viewers. Thank you guys very much for being here. Truly appreciate it. Thanks for the awesome support. Have I ever played Police Knots? To be honest, no. I tried to play it, but I don't know. It just did not click within me. Although I like point-and-click games, it's just it didn't click with me. Same thing with Snatcher. I did not play Snatcher. Hopefully I will play them in the future. Oh shit, it's Red Blaster. This boss is quite easy. There you go. Really, really easy boss. Alright, now we equip the green rations because it has beans on it, and beans pretty much will attract the birds. So, remember Metal Gear Solid and the rats? Well, we have a bird here. Yeah, bird RNG. 14051. Well, at least the bird is a little bit like passive compared to bird RNG is a little bit passive compared to like the rat in MGS1. Stop that perfectly. Actually, that's not a good RNG for the bird. You need it to be either down right or down left. Okay, keycard number 4. Can I do that when filling the fuel with fuel? What do you mean by that? Ah, Kodak? Oh, you meant the Kodak. Actually, it's not... It was more of a luck. Because the Kodak numbers actually moved kind of slow compared to, like, Twin Snake or anything else. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was not actually that hard, to be honest. Can I stop like 20 when I'm filling the fuel? Here's the thing about us in Saudi Arabia, by the way. We do not refill by ourselves. There are workers in Saudi Arabia that will pretty much fill the fuels. And plus, even if I end up like filling the fuel, all I need to do is just enter a number and then the fuel will be filled automatically. I do not need to hold it or anything. Just like in the United States. Hey, Young Snow, welcome. So, returning to building number 1. I'm gonna have to go and meet Gustavo. Yeah, here in Saudi Arabia, we have workers that will pretty much automatically fill the fuels for you. And even if you end up like wanna fill the fuel by yourself, you can just go in, enter a number, how much you wanna fill, and there you go. It's not manual or anything. Just put the pump into the car and there you go. Alright, RNG floor. Let's see. Okay. We got the punch. Which is actually not that easy. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Mannequin room. Okay, first room. What kind of RNG are we gonna have? That's a bad RNG. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, second room. What's it gonna be? Alright, good RNG. Yeah, that mannequin room is a bad RNG. It's pretty much the reason why we got special. Like extra 4 optional alerts. Because of that. Alright, this time I'm gonna wait for Gustavo to open the door. There we go. And she's here! So I'm gonna go and meet Dr. Mednar. He's gonna be close. Big ass rhombus, by the way, which can kill you if you get closer to them. I don't know why Big Boss needs something like that, but whatever. Big Boss is a weird man. I mean, he even imported special Japanese sand that produces noise from Japan. And if you guys think I'm joking, look it up. Actually, the desert area, the area where we fought the Hind, and I'm gonna show it in a little bit. You guys can hear the squeaky sounds. These are Japanese, like, special Japanese sands that Big Boss has imported from Japan. Why did he get such a thing? I have no idea. Story and lore and everything. A bridge. Ah, sorry about that. It's safe, Snake. Hurry and cross over. Safe? Well, that's an F for Gustavo. Hey, Raycaz, thank you very much. Truly appreciate it. By the way, this is the guy who made the zoom sound effect. Thank you very much, Raycaz. Please thank him, guys. Such an amazing sound effect. Thanks, buddy. Wish we can make more.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, this is the guy who actually, like, made most of the sound effects for this game. For the stream, I mean. Especially the zoom one without the music. So listen to this guy. Listen to this, guys. You see the squeak sounds? This is the Japanese the special set that Big Boss imported from Japan. Oops, that was a mistake. You can share MGS2 audio. That would have been great. I mean, MGS2, MGS3, any Metal Gear game.
Excellent, Snake.
I would love to see them. If you can share them, please do. MGS2 and 3. Or any Metal Gear game. I mean, if you can share any audio rep, I'll be definitely appreciate it. Gear MSX. So yeah, now we need to find a way to cross that bridge. Unfortunately, the only way is using an air glider, which is here. A glider? Or is it air glider? Or what? I think it's called air glider. Hang glider. Okay. Fiddle win. Well, that is something that we need to work on. I mean, and I have an audio sample for fiddle, but my god, the amount of background noise is huge. Alright, oh, just take your time, buddy. I'm not in a rush. I mean, MGS2 and if3 if possible. There we go. That was my fault. That was my fault. I moved a little bit too early. I forgot to wait a little bit. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine, guys. Alright. As long as I'm not gonna end up having a bad RNG here. Okay, good RNG. Good RNG here as well. We're gonna enter the fridge. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I can do them. I mean, if there's, like, audio music... By the way, since you're here, is there a way to extract some of the audio clip on the cutscenes? I have checked the files that you have sent me, and all of them, most of them are codec calls and other stuff, but however, none of them were, like... There are no, like, audio clips that was included in a cutscene. I guess because the cutscenes, behave, like, differently? Or what? Because I have a theory that the cutscene and the music in MGS1... The cutscenes, sorry. The cutscene's audio, the vocals and the music are pretty much like our continuous one full audio that is pretty much synced to the cutscene itself. Because there are other, like, MGS1 stuff that I wanted to get. Audio samples like Hein, D, and... Yeah. When Meryl says, but...
Nice shot!
Yeah, this one a clean audio from one of the files. Smacking her butt. Well, that will be a little bit vulgar, but we'll see. Only on Twin Snake, so we need to extract the audio from Twin Snakes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can only put 16 mines. We cannot put any more, unfortunately. So I need to wait for the 2 mines to detonate. Alright, I see. Some files are still not possible to extract. Alright. I mean, that's fine. I mean, you can do whatever you can. I mean, MGS2, I mean, forget about MGS1. MGS2 will be... If you can, like, get MGS2 and 3 audio extracts, I'll be definitely happy. I can do some of, like, adjustment work, editing work for them. Alright, stair ascension. So yeah, this area is boring. All you need to do is just keep on running. But I believe that you need to to climb up 10 floors as slow as possible. It's kind of slow. Don't worry, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, ting, ting, ting. It's kind of weird. Funny. We made it. Punch. What am I doing? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We're good. Snake need to smoke after all of this running. Now we're gonna have to wait. Oh god, no. Wait, you need more? He's not ready. Jump? What the fuck? What is going on, Snake? Oh my god. Come on, man. That never happened before. There we go. That was weird. Usually after like the 6th call, Kodak call, you see the call on the right side. You equip the air glider and there you go. Hey, Revolver Andre, welcome. Alright. Now we're gonna fight Jungle Evil, aka Predator. So yeah, this is where you're gonna have to use a grenade against him. Yeah, this fight is the RNG fight. Asshole. Oh my god, stop it. One more. There we go. Dead. Yep. Bad position. That's an intentional alert, in case you guys wondering. It's faster to just take an alert and go. Alright, now we're pretty much almost at the end of the game. There are a few things that we're gonna have to do, and then we're done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. Punch this guy to distract him a little bit. And now we're gonna have to wait for the egg that we just picked up to hatch. For a baby owl. Yeah. This is the one. Which version of MGS1? Console version. All bosses. Console, all bosses, like always. Only the best version in the best category. Oh yeah, let me scroll up the splits a little bit so you guys can see which games are going to be coming. Yeah, after Metal Gear 2, it's going to be Metal Gear Solid, then Ghost Babel, then Sons of Liberty. Come on, hoot hoot! There we go. Well, enjoy it while you can, buddy. Wish I could do these marathon quite often. But my god, I mean, 18 hours of streaming? First of all, I need to have a permission from my wife to stream this long. Yeah, seriously, if you guys want to know the maximum amount of time that I can stream is 4 hours, to be honest. Hardfart has given me bad RNG. That's okay. Oh yeah, we have reached that special place, by the way, guys. Here, we use the chocolate ration that we got to turn piss into shit. And after shitting all over the place, we're gonna just leave. Yeah, take that, big boss. Yeah, normally I can only stream up to like 4 to 5 hours maximum. And however, I had to take like a special permission from my wife to stream this long. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I appreciate it actually. My wife has been extremely supportive. She even gave me ideas for my stream and everything to improve it. Decorations and stuff. Yeah. Will I be able to survive this marathon? I should be. I mean, if anything goes wrong, I mean, I could continue the stream tomorrow. Hopefully nothing will go wrong. Not fall asleep. We'll see. Man, I love this music so much. Why they did not remaster this? I might get spotted. Yeah, my movements were slow. Oh, we're good. We are good. Alright, now we're gonna fight Dr. Madnar. Atheist is welcome. Okay, 1, 2. There we go. Apparently, Snake cannot, like, knock down an old dude. Makes you wonder why. And here, we use the yellow rations to lure these rats, excuse me, poisonous Zanzibar hamsters with the cheese inside the yellow ration. And then we're gonna have to take them down with our pistol. Yeah, have you ever seen a guy or a soldier taking down poisonous hamsters with a pistol? Savage. Key card number 4, there we go.
You enjoy the killing. That's why.
Yeah. He enjoyed killing hamsters. What an evil man. Alright, coming up. Metal Gear, the easiest Metal Gear in the series. Makarov, thanks for the host. Really appreciate it. By the way, seizure warning for everyone here. Seizure warning. Close your eyes. Very intense flashing. Perfect. Oh my god, my head is on fire. There we go. Okay, next up is gonna be Gray Fox. Do not blink. I warned you, do not blink. Dead. There you go. I told you do not blink. Why did you guys blink? So they remember the way that we've actually defeated Gray Fox. Just remember. Remember. Oh shit, it's Big Boss. Oh my god. The greatest soldier ever. Okay, key card number 4. Picking up the lighter. By the way, this pool of piss, it's actually not piss, it's just sulfuric acid that pretty much molts you if you go into it. There we go, now we are ready to fight Big Boss. Get over here. Dead. Get wrecked. It's not over yet! Well, I guess it's over for you. I'll see you in MGS4, buddy.
Nice shot!
And we're next to the door, which is good. Freeze! Well, Big Boss had a hard life, unfortunately. That's what happened. Okay, 49. There we go. No, not a rank 1. I don't think I got rank 1. I got a bunch of alerts. There we go! Metal Gear 2 is done! Next up, Metal Gear Solid. I'll be back, guys. Gonna check on my wife.
Metal Gear.
Okay, we're back again. Riper, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, let me prepare the next sets of splits. I mean, the next game. As for why some of you guys wondering why I do not split now, it's because shit, I need to prepare the game. I'm not cutting the game, I want to prepare MGS1. Just a sec. Alright. MSX VRAM 1 kilobytes. Dr. Keo Marv. And then Snake is nowhere to be found. Okay, let me launch the game. Early. Make sure it's disk number 2 or 1. Yeah, it's not disk 2. There we go. Alright guys, I know some of you guys are waiting for a Metal Gear Solid, the 3D game. Some of you guys are fan of the 3D games. Now we're gonna start with them. However, after Metal Gear Solid, there's gonna be Ghost Babel, which is the final 2D Metal Gear game. So keep that in mind. And split. Yeah, 8 alerts. Okay, I need to launch Metal Gear 2 before we can start. Metal Gear Solid 2, I mean. Alright. That should be enough. Let's do Metal Gear Solid.
Insertion method.
Yeah, we need to go option English, like always. Alright, you guys ready? Metal Gear Solid. Let's go. So Metal Gear Solid is actually the 5th Metal Gear game that I have ever that I have speedrun. Start speedrunning the game at the end of 2005, not 5, sorry, 2015. After I was completely done with all of the 2D Metal Gear game, with the exception of Ghost Babel, because I did not get Ghost Babel by the time, I meant the first initial 4, Metal Gear NES, Snake's Revenge, and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I have set my eyesight into starting to learn the 3D Metal Gear games, and it started with Metal Gear Solid. So yeah, this is the 5th Metal Gear game that I've actually started speedrun, and I started learning it back at the end of 2015. I don't remember, was it like October or November? I'm not sure. But yeah, this is like the 5th Metal Gear game that I have speedrun. And I start speedrunning any percent, not all bosses. All bosses used to be extremely hard. The tank fight was completely ridiculous. Alright, while I'm waiting, let me check on MGS2. Alright, need to launch it. I'm not gonna play it, I'm just launching the game. There we go. Metal Gear Solid is the reason your best friend, you become best friends because we share stories about it way back when it came out. Nice. Sounds like a good friendship. I'm not gonna lie, I made a lot of friends from Metal Gear, from my love for Metal Gear. Still making friends. So after Metal Gear Solid, I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna go and eat dinner, and we're gonna continue with Ghost Babel. Hearing cracking here. Oh god. Alright, we're fine. It's because of the audio splitter being close to the capture card. Audio splitter being close to the PlayStation Vita, to the TV. Thank you for your continued support. Nice. Okay. Interesting stories about this game. I started speedrunning the game on PS3. Yes, not on PSTV. At that time, I did not have PSTV. Why did I do that? I should not have done this strats. This strats is dangerous. Alright, did not get shot. So yeah, started to learn this game on PS3 and it was slow as fuck, man. Really, really slow. It was a mistake to speedrun this game on it, but it is where I actually learned it. Demo disc Pizza Hut, yeah. I have learned about this game because of the demo disc that came up with the PlayStation when my father bought it for us. There was this cutscene. It was a trailer. It was not a gameplay trailer, a gameplay demo. It was just a trailer, and we were amazed by it. I was like, I'm gonna buy it. Actually, it turns out it was my uncle buying it for us by accident. Apparently, he knew that this game was popular and he bought it. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the save strats here.
What was that noise?
Slow elevator, nice. You got into Metal Gear Solid because your father loved playing this game. Nice. Vanden Saken, thank you very much for the subscription. Truly appreciate it. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for using your one and only Twitch Prime sub to support my stream. Welcome to the Jaguar Kingdom. Enjoy your stay, buddy. Thanks for the support. Yeah, thanks for all the people who supported. Even if you cannot, like, subscribe or donate or cheer bits, just watching my stream will be more than enough. I mean, if you have a good internet and your internet does not have data cap on it, just open it and put it on a background. Hey Matthias, what was my favorite Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid 2.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Nice job, Meryl. Holy shit. She's being good. How did that hurt her? That was weird. Okay. That was decent. Not perfect, but decent. Alright, enjoy your dinner quarters. I want to go to dinner as well. I'm just hungry. I'll do so after MGS1. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna pause the timer. Eversong Killer? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Okay, Revolver Ocelots. We're gonna do an extremely risky strats, but I'm confident.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. We did it. Grenade.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Thank you, guys. Always make it look so easy. Well, that's what happened when you practice the strats quite a lot. Trust me, it's not that hard. It's actually... Wait. I'm not gonna say it's not that hard. It's actually quite hard. However, the lines are precise. You need to practice the lines that you need to take. Really, really, really need to practice it. And that's what happened. What happened to my R1? I pressed R1. What the fuck? Okay. I might get spotted by this guard. Come on. There we go. So I was trying to throw cancel. For some reason, it didn't work. So yeah, that grenade ocelot, I mean, that's what happened when you practice that strats like a lot. It's kind of sad that nobody actually attempted to do this strats other than me. They all get scared from it for some reason. It's not that hard. Well, I guess it probably can be hard. All you need to do is just learn the lines and there you go. Alright, the tank. This tank used to be the hardest boss in the game. Thankfully, no more.
Mono TV.
Thanks to Mr. Trompancino for the strats.
See how you like this?
This made this fight so much easier. Probably the easiest fight in the game.
You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
A mono TV. Yeah. Dun dun. To the second floor, or B1. We're gonna pick up the Nikita and head to B2. And then we're gonna fight the ninja. Deep throats. Yeah, Deep Throat. The informant from the Watergate scandal. Man, I wish I could add that emote, the Gucci Hyper. Unfortunately, I cannot add a lot of like better 2TV emotes. Strict to 14.
It's a ghost.
All right. Yeah.
Now, make me feel it.
Well, at least we have Savage.
Feel alive again.
You're that ninja.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Hand to hand. Pepe Jammer.
Hurt me more.
Well, maybe.
That's good, Snake.
Turn to.
Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking?
That's some good RNG.
Like old times. I've been
Aw, none of them get it. Okay.
Hurt me more!
You guys were late. Not the sink!
That's it. I remember that punch.
Good.
Do you remember, Snake? The field of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Oh god.
That's good, Snake.
He was trying to do that shenanigan. He did it again, you asshole. One hit of him and I'm gonna be dead. Alright, good. That was scary. MGSR with the raid. Thank you very much, MGSR. Truly appreciate it. I think the one who's streaming is Jojo. Thanks, Jojo, for the raid. Truly appreciate it. Welcome, guys. We're doing Ultimate or Metal Gear Ultimate Marathon. 14 Metal Gear games back to back to back. Yeah, on the hardest difficulty, while aiming for the highest rank. So it's gonna be fun. It is something that I usually do every year. I'm hoping that I can do this twice a year. Okay, now we're gonna go to Psycho Mantis. Okay, stun grenade. Now let's go meet Meryl. Poggers meme shot. You have a Poggers meme shot? That's kinda cute.
Don't move.
Don't move. You heard the lady, Snake. She said don't move.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
She's gonna be a point man.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Ready? I am more ready than you, but you're not ready because you did not see that flip, huh? Thanks, Jojo. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Truly appreciate it, man.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Alright, Ginger. Stay safe, buddy. Okay. What? Somebody turn off the TV. What the hell? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Where are you? 18, 19, 20. Kind of slow, but I'll take it. Yeah. All of these games on one settings. OCM. Every one of them.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Okay, where are you gonna go? Oh man. What? Okay. That was decent. Could have been better, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll definitely take it. And let's continue.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I'll follow you. Suddenly you disappeared. Where are you, Meryl? Okay, box. There we go. Yeah, this is one of the out-of-bound clips that you can do to avoid those pesky dogs. Suddenly Meryl is pretty much filled with darkness.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
No, I'm not. Who told you that? Only on wolf dogs.
This place is mine.
And huskies,
I'll
I
take
mean.
point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar is.
Yeah, I'm gonna do weapon
Since
glitch.
we can't use the mine detector either.
As I said before, this is a speedrun marathon. Yeah, we're still on rank 1. We have not got an alert, kill, or a ration use.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
No, Meryl, I'm not impressed at all. Nope. Nope. Not even a little.
Meryl!
Actually, Meryl, I'm not impressed at all because all I have to do is just press up and, yeah, avoid all of that. What's with the booty zoom? Well, who knows? I guess Wolf is into women? Or she's jealous of Meryl. Great butts. I mean, even Snake compliments Meryl's butt. You have a great butt. Wolf, she was like, why this woman have a greater butt than me? I'm gonna shoot her. Trust me, women jealousy is actually a kind of scary thing. It happens. Alright, now we need to go back all the way to the armory to pick up the PSG-1. Sniper rifle. World record pace, it looks like it. I mean, I still do not know. Keep in mind, we have not lost Big Boss rank, so we're still at rank 1. The question is, how things are gonna work out later. I mean, the Ninja was good. Mantis was, eh. Well, I guess we're not rank 1 anymore. I screwed up the line. Well, now prioritizing being alive over, like, achieving Big Boss rank. So I'm gonna have to use a ration on Wolf. One wrong move and you're going to the couch for the night? Yeah. Probably for the morning, since I'm probably gonna finish with this marathon this morning. Tomorrow morning. I mean, it's already 11 PM here, by the way, guys. Oh, no. Well. Fourth death over the marathon. Yeah, screwed up the line again.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in myself as well. All of those F, just give me a sec. There we go. No, I do not need them. If. Cigarettes are dangerous to your health, buddy. Well, 4 deaths, I guess. Let's just keep it that way. Of course, I did not expect to have a deathless marathon. That would have been stupid, although it's going to be amazing to have a deathless marathon. Okay, let's just do Wolf, and this time I'm gonna try and focus. I was thinking about, hey, maybe if I'm gonna try to do Wolf legit and not use a ration there, but guess what? We have lost the alert, so we got an alert and we got a game over, so rip. Hey, Highwind. Well, weapon glitch wolf. Alright, now I need to be careful not to crash the game. Now I've been thinking about it, I'm probably gonna crash the game. That's okay, even if the fight is slow, as long as I'm far away from the corner or anything else, we're fine.
Don't move!
Don't move? What are you talking about? You guys have dared to tell me to don't move?
Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that dumb shit.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Monka, I'm her target.
You win.
And rip.
Had enough?
Rip Meryl.
So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman.
Someone actually suggested me to do a donation kind of bid war thing.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Someone told me, hey, since you're doing this marathon, how about you do a donation bid war between Meryl and Otacon? I was like, dude, I cannot do that. I suck at mashing. Even if I wanted to save Meryl, I cannot mash fast enough. So, listen. Do you think Wolf is quiet for MGS5? No, absolutely not. Wolf is a Kurd. An Iraqi Kurd, okay? Quiet is not like her. Quiet is not even a Kurd. She's Wait, where's Quiet from? I don't know what her nationality is. I love Wolf because she's a Kurd. No. Because she's a big-breasted woman with blonde hair. And I have a thing for that. It's a secret. Don't tell my wife.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Mira's supposed to escape with you at the
Shut up!
third?
Shut up! Shut up!
How does Otacon get out? There's a Kodak call at the end of the game where Campbell is talking to Snake. He's telling Snake telling him that there is a doctor. Otacon, please get him out.
Shut up!
I think something like that, and he says, "Will do."
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Quiet speaks Navajo, so maybe Native American. She does speak, but she doesn't look like a Native American to me. She's Russian. I mean, that's what the Russian are calling her. So she's not Russian.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's our boy Otacon.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Quiet's Wolf's mom? No. No. She's not. All we know is that Wolf, Sniper Wolf, is a Kurd.
What the hell?
And yeah. And apparently big bosses recruited her when she was a child soldier. Alright, let's continue. Curd? Fried balls with what? Hey Glenn, welcome. I would like to go to Google, Mr. Google, and ask him about Kurdistan. And we will know more. This is where Wolf is actually from. Related to Olga. Oh my god, now we're going deeper in the rabbit hole. I mean, they do not have to be related or anything. It's like saying, hey, Sigint, Mr. Sigint, is actually related to the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson. How silly is that? That's just silly. Because both they are black, and they are now related. Okay. Done with the backtracking. Big brain lot from Kojima. Now I'm feeling hungry. That was dangerous. I was so close from the blast radius. But we're good. Doot, 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 doot. Asshole. Well, good ascension with the exception of getting shot. So yeah, that was good. Glenn, thanks for the host. Really appreciate it. Thanks, man. Here it comes. The repel. Damageless repel. Clean damageless repel. Now, the walkway of death. Let's see if we're gonna survive this. He almost punched me. Almost. That was monkass. Damn. Yeah, indeed. Can't you just jump, buddy? The gap seems to be short. Nani? Alright.
Surveillance camera?
Yeah, there are going to be cameras coming up soon here. This is why we use our trusty chaff grenade. Alright. Behind D. So this Hindy fight could be easy or could be hard at the same time. All because of one thing that I need to do. First phase is nothing, quite easy. Just shoot, go to the other side, hide, shoot him again, rinse and repeats.
You enjoy the killing. That's why.
Well, I enjoy shooting this Hindy. Alright, that's the first phase. Second phase is the most important one. I'm gonna do something called the Hind Cage. Hind Cage, not to be confused with Nicolas Cage. Not to be confused with Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat. Not to be confused with Casey Cage, his daughter. So, it's Hind Cage. That's good. We got him. There we go. And that's the fight. That was actually good. Although it was a little bit slow. Not perfect, but... And a little bit slow for the Hind Cage. It was fine. Happy with it. Snake, the elevator is working. Did you fix it? No. That's the weird part. And it moved on its own. So here we use grenades to destroy these cameras instead of chaff grenades, since we do not have enough chaff grenades in our inventory. By a well-timed, well-cooked grenade, you'll be able to destroy these cameras quite easily. Well cooked. Do you guys like your grenades well cooked? Or rare or medium rare? How do you guys like your grenades? What is this, a steak? I should shut up, I'm so hungry. Yeah, I'm so hungry, I need to eat. I would like to have a well cooked grenades, please. Nani? You like pineapples? Nice.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Nice. Oh, you asshole. I hate you. Oh no, what the? Okay. I might get shot by this final turret. Yep. I don't know what happened. Tried to pick that up. Now with this amount of health, Wolf is gonna kill me with 2 shots. Or like maybe 3 shots. We'll see. Just gonna get shot. Well, I'm gonna try my best not to get shot then. Thanks for the advice. Where are you? To change his location. Oh god. Du-du-du. Oh, I shot her during iframes. But she's fine. Wow, she's moving too fast. Nice. Average fight. It's not fast, but not too slow, which is good. Wolf is dead. Rip. Yeah, well, Wolf is definitely a waifu material. Oh god. Yeah. I'm gonna die. All because of one single mistake this happened. All because I ended up like aiming it the wrong way. It's not a bad RNG, it's just what happened. I was trying to aim with the PSG-1 at a diagonal up left, but I ended up aiming left. And because of that, this guy woke up, he heard the explosion, and the alert was sounded. Welcome, Fatboy Vinginger. Yeah, what an incredible age we live in. No. Okay. Okay, Gabe. That was cute. That was cute again. That was really, really cute. Okay. I'm gonna use the ration, since we already lost Big Boss rank. Over 122 viewers. Thank you guys for watching my stream. Truly appreciate it. Can we make it to 150? Probably gonna increase to 150 with MGS 2 and 3. Alright. Raven. Now all bosses. I always do all bosses during marathons. Yeah, it will. It will. Yeah. 125 viewers. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Hopefully within the next years we're gonna be at the same league as Bakbasubs and yeah. Maybe, who knows. Well, I guess the reason why I'm not famous enough is the fact there are no Metal Gear games worth looking for. Most of the speedrunners, other speedrunners like Bakbasub, Maxiloop, Urchelon actually, Ocelot, Wanasar, thank you very much for the follow, welcome. Yeah, most of these people, I mean, got famous due to their speedruns and their like content regarding new Resident Evil games, especially Urchelon. Is this my full-time job? No, it's not. Hopefully it's gonna become my full-time job. I love streaming and I love speedrunning. But to be honest, I'm actually not looking to make money out of this. Most of the money, subscription and everything, is used pretty much to improve the stream quality and everything. Thanks for most of the people's subscription here, I was able to build a new PC. Now I was able to stream at 1080p 60 FPS. High quality. For you guys. Instead of the shitty 720p 3000 bitrates kind of stream. So yeah. Keep in mind, I do not take a single dollar for my benefits. from you guys. All of it is just going to support and build up the stream. From equipments, capture equipments, to webcam stuff, like webcam, like audio mixer, stuff like that. And also goes to help other community members as well to get on their feet. All I want is I want a Metal Gear Speedrunner to be the best. Is one of the luckier streamers, to be honest. I mean, he streams 6 to 7 hours Resident Evil attempts. And Resident Evil is popular, thanks to people like Bakbasub and other Resident Evil streams. And someone told me, hey, if you want to be popular at Twitch, just stream some Resident Evil speedrunning, and there you go. As much as I love speedrunning, love Resident Evil games, I don't think I see myself speedrunning them. I do not enjoy them that much to speedrun them. Alright, Mr. Rat, where are you? You're not here. Fuck you, then. Well, what I actually mean, Lionheart, is that the Resident Evil streamers pretty much help each other's. Oh my god, here it is. Fucking PAL keycard. What I meant is that if you're a Resident Evil speedrunners, you're definitely gonna get a support. Like the support that's, yeah, by other like big Resident Evil streamers. Yeah, because of the game. I mean, there are like... How many Resident Evil games that have been released every year? I mean, Resident Evil games are becoming like a yearly release. Just when a new Resident Evil game is coming, just start streaming and speedrunning that game, and here you go, you're famous. There we go. Yeah, GDQ also help. Being a GDQ definitely help a lot. Okay. Pretty much helps people know that you actually exists. Most of the people who actually watch my stream right now know me from my GDQ. So I think it's actually, especially for a new streamer and a new speedrunner, I think it's actually beneficial to be at one of the big events at least 2 or 3 times. It's also important to build a relationship with big streamers. So whenever they pretty much raid you, host your stream. Yeah, there's a lot of Metal Gear games has been submitted. Gambits. Over 32 different run. Not 32 games, 32 different submission for Metal Gear game. I mean, I have like 5 submissions. MGS1, MGS1, MGS5, Phantom Pain, Peace Walker, Portable Ops, 4, Honk can go fuck itself. It's kind of weird, actually. Well, at least I'll take Honk over Orb. Orb feels kind of awkward. But don't worry, one day I'm gonna go to GDQ, I'm gonna do this. Nut is gonna be the new thing. I don't really care about what GDQ is gonna think about it. It's a nut button. Nut? Don't you guys eat nuts? They're healthy. You should eat them. Yeah, nuts! Nuts! Some people are saying, yeah, you should not do that. They are not gonna like that. I was like, dude, There's nothing wrong with this word. If you think there's something wrong with this word, then you have a sick mind. 1, 2. Yeah, nuts.
Nut. Nut.
You should not do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I mean, it's a nut. You guys should try eat nuts. They are healthy. They have a lot of monosaturated fat, which is basically healthy fat, and your body needs those healthy fats. So eat nuts, guys. Yeah, like cashews. Cashews, what's the name of that as well? Yeah, cashews, I guess. Peanuts. Not the peanut butter, just peanuts. And trust me, if you ended up eating like a bunch of nuts before going to sleep, it's gonna definitely help you sleep quite easily. Give you a good deep sleep. Pistachios, walnut, all of those, and almonds. Yeah, all of these are healthy. So nut up. Eat those nuts. Trust me, try to eat them before like you go to bed 45 minutes. And you're gonna notice the difference in your sleeping quality. I mean, my wife and I has been eating nuts before we go to sleep, and our sleeping quality has increased tremendously. Improve your heart as well. So, yeah. That's why you should eat. That's why you should eat. There we go. Because we're children. Well, children need to know about the importance of... They need to know about the importance of... Especially when growing up, healthy fat allow them to... It's gonna definitely help their health a lot. About nuts? Oh, man. Alright, apparently we're going into a gray territory, so let's just stop talking about nuts and focus on this tree. Hey, Mr. Puncho, welcome. Nice, we got spotted. You want to get spotted by this camera as you're going up so we can go underneath it. Okay. It's kind of sad that an innocent word such as nut has become so poisoned due to those sickos. This is why we need to fight fire with fire. Fight those sickos with fire. Tell them this is our word, and we're gonna use it. not allowed to screw it up.
You must be Ames.
A dud.
That becomes so normal now that I don't feel hyped about GDQ and such more. This is why GDQ need to do more renovation.
Did you like it?
I used to like it. Seriously, GDQ need to do more renovations on speedrunning. The buzz about speedrunning is going down. Really, really down. And not just GDQ, I mean also ESA, also other like speedrunning events. I mean, GDQ used to like... Speedrunning used to blow people's mind with stuff. Well, not anymore. They need something like... yeah. What am I doing?
No.
They need something fresh. I mean, they're trying to incorporate something that has nothing to do with speedrunning. Tetris. I mean... randomizers. I don't know. I mean, I believe these kind of stuff should not be added. Or you can add them, but put them on a different stream. Have something stream, like Games Done Quick number 2. Do not add them to the main speedrunning stream. Carsey's retired from speedrunning? Yeah. MGS is a hard submission. We need a new game. Us as Metal Gear speedrunners, we really need a new game. We really, really need a new game. I believe that with the new game, Metal Gear is going to become popular. Speedrunning popular. If that game is actually speedrunnable. The one that IGN is actually doing, Zabi? I guess that's cool. But I don't know, I feel like we need something big. The ban at GDQ difference. Some people get like 1 year ban, some people get 2 years ban, some people are indefinite. Some people get banned from submitting game, however they can attend GDQ. I mean, you're not allowed to submit game, like Bunsaw was not allowed to submit any game for 2 years, but he was able to attend GDQ for freely without any issues. It depends on the severity of the punishments. It's no longer Kojima. Yeah. Well, Resident Evil, it's no longer Shinji Mikami. I believe if Konami is sincere about making a good Metal Gear game, they will be able to nail it. If not, we will end up with something as trash as Survive. Yeah, same thing with Caleb. Caleb is not banned from attending GDQ, but he was banned from submitting games and banned from being on camera. Yeah, he had no reason to attend. I guess he's done. Alright, let's finish this game.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Sunglasses. Nice. Nice, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice. One of the Final Fantasy streamers is also banned because something silly. Oh, Lisbelheim. That's what pissed me off so much. He was banned. He was actually banned from GDQ due to public outcry. Because actually he support like some kind of a right-wing movement in Germany. I mean, since when like your political opinion gets you banned from GDQ? I thought GDQ is way bigger than that. The fact that they banned him from GDQ pissed me off so much. I mean, he did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. He was just banned due to the public outcry. I mean, for me, even if you end up like a racist piece of shit, as long as you behave when you go to GDQ, and that's all that's mattered for me. I mean, I don't know. I mean, why did he get even... He didn't deserve the ban. He did not deserve the ban. The fact that GDQ was bent over due to public outcry and ban him because of that... Hell, they might even ban me. Hey, this guy is from Saudi Arabia. He's probably a pro-Saudi regime. Ban him! Ban him! Imagine that has something like that happen to me. And it could happen. I'm not gonna lie.
If you win, you might still be able to say
this fucking cancel culture is so fucking toxic, my man.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line,
what pisses me off, not the outcry, is how GDQ was bended over for those outcries. That's what pissed me off. As a professional organization, I was disappointed by them.
Have at you, Snake.
Just like I'm gonna be disappointed in myself if I do not get this infinite. Well, he's not budging, which means I might have to throw him off. Or wait, I'm gonna try. One health left. Get out of here. I was one punch away.
Hurry! I'll I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
And here's the thing, it's not like I care about Lisbulheim. I do not know the guy. I only watch his run of Final Fantasy VIII RBG Living Break. I don't know much. I don't know him. I do not, like, follow him. But the fact that he was banned like that, it's what pissed me off.
Snake, jump in! Snake, hold on!
Hey Shen, welcome. It's like it's showing GDQ is nothing but a corporate entity. Oh, we're gonna do this for the money. Sorry, man, we're gonna have to ban you. Otherwise, we're not gonna get donations. You're gonna have to take one for the team. Ban. But I did nothing wrong. Sorry, man. Why? I shot him. Come on.
You did it, Snake! Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Three. Oh god. 4. 5. 6. Nice, we got the transition shots. Alright. 4. 5. Missed the transition shots. $704, that's nice. GDQ income is public info. It is info. It is public info. I mean, as far as I know, they are obliged by the law to, especially if it's a charity event, they are obliged by the law to share their public income with the organization that they are raising money with. This is just to prevent, I think, money laundering and fraud and everything. Alright, we're done. Next up is going to be Ghost Babel. But first of all, I would like you to mention that I'm gonna take a break. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Actually 5 hours right now. I'm gonna go and eat. After that, we're gonna continue the marathon. So, yeah. Just don't go anywhere. Also, I'm gonna mute this part for DMCA because this is gonna go to YouTube. Alright, food need more time. I split during score screen, by the way. This is where I split. I'm gonna split, pause the timer, and then I'm gonna go and eat. Now I'm actually on a kind of a dilemma, guys. Next game is gonna be Ghost Babel, and hmm. Rice and chicken. No, it's fine. It's okay. I guess. So I have my Xbox One ready. However, um, the Xbox One I have is an American one, which means it has 110 volts. I'm using a breaker here, and it has only one slot of 110 volts in it. A step down, actually. It's not a breaker, it's step down. And it's only one slot of 110 volts, which means I'm going to have to turn off the Xbox in order to plug the GameCube. The GameCube of me also is an American one, which means it's only 110 volts. Well, yeah, I guess I have no choice. I'm going to have to turn off the Xbox, unplug the GameCube. It's because in Saudi Arabia, the electric voltage, especially on most cities, is 220 volts. Just like European plug. So in order to play stuff like the GameCube or the Xbox One, I need to hook it up on a step down voltage regulator in order to get 110 volts, so I do not end up frying my stuff. Don't worry, guys. It's pretty much, there are like 4 instances, or excuse me, 3 instances where I'm gonna have to mute the game. This game, the third game, and Twin Snake as well. I need to mute Twin Snake, the credits in Twin Snake, and the credits on MGS3.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive.
How do you think the marathon will be? 18 hours, probably?
Fox dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
My time estimate is 18 hours for the
Yes,
whole
sir.
entirety of
I reconfirmed all
marathon.
Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Alright, split, pause the timer, and then I'm gonna take a break. Oh, whoa, come on, split. There we go. What happened? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I remember this warning. Anyway, guys, don't go anywhere. If you want to go and eat something, go ahead. I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna eat, and then we're gonna continue the marathon. Not Warren, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Alright, guys, next up is gonna be Ghost Babel. Let me... Yeah, we're gonna have to change the title. Metal Gear Noah, what the fuck is that? There's a game called Metal Gear Noah. GameCube. Alright, so let's continue the timer. I don't know if you guys can see the game. This game is good. Really good. Too bad a lot of people do not know much about it. So we're gonna do the new strats that has been recently discovered here. Which means we're gonna take a detour and pick up the 577. I don't know if you guys can see the game. Can you guys see the game clearly? Yeah. Yeah, I guess fine. It's fine. Labuj. I don't know how I can pronounce that, but thanks for the follow. Welcome. So yeah, the new strats. Actually, it's more of a new route. We pick up the 5.7 pistol, which is located here. And we're gonna take an alert here. Which is completely fine. It's part of the routes. You redeemed the wrong button, you want a nuts?
Nuts.
Here's your nuts. So yeah, this is a great 2D Metal Gear game. If you have never played this game, I suggest you to go in and play it. It's great. It's amazing, actually. Too bad a lot of people did not experience this game really, really well. Yes, stage 1 is done. It's a stage-based game, so there's like 13 stages, and we're gonna have to finish all of them. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, it's called in the Western, for West it's called Metal Gear Solid, but for Japan and Asia it's called Ghost Babel. I mean, I can understand the confusion that could cause to some people. I don't like how stretched the game actually looks. Maybe I need to change the resolution to 640. I'll do so during the next cutscene. Yeah, it's stretched 1270 to 1280 to 720. Ah, sorry, man. That's unfortunate. Punch. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of buffer movements in this game. No. Wrong way. This is the longest cutscene in the game. Okay, let me fix this. This is more appropriate. Or maybe not. Maybe I should do the Game Boy Color zoom for it. The problem is this Kodak color is complete black. But this is the correct like aspect ratio for it. Not for the game, I mean for capturing a GameCube game, 640 by 480. This game is still pretty pricey, yeah. Okay, key card, pistol. Yeah, Game Boy player. Hopefully I'm gonna get a Game Boy interface. Not have to deal with this whole Game Boy player shenanigan. But it is all what I have right now, so... Yeah, I'm playing this game on an actual Game Boy player hooked up to GameCube. In case you guys wondering. Well, I don't have an SD card. I don't have an action replay as well. I don't have any of the game that is supported. I'm not joking. Alright, I really need to fix this. You know what? I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Yeah, don't you need an action replay? Memory card so you can hook up the SD in it. I don't know. There's like multiple methods, and I'm not sure which one is the appropriate one. Yay, did not get spotted. We still have big boss rank. So, I'm gonna try the new strats here. Shoot a bullet. This is gonna disable the camera and hug the left side. There you go. But I don't think you need to punch that guy. So yeah, this new strats is actually kind of wild. All you need to do is just shoot a bullet. Just shoot a bullet anywhere and the camera are disabled. Even like gun cameras. Yeah, the Game Boy player. We're talking about the software, not the hardware. The software. The disc, the Game Boy player disc. Is a crappy way to play it. Is not great. Yeah, the software is shit. Alright, wave skip. Okay, we got it. We got the first wave. Second wave is fine. Third wave is fine as long as you keep on moving and don't stop. And the new routes, we do not pick up the box. Yeah, we do not pick up the box whatsoever. We just hit to the elevator, to the first floor. Okay, here we need to meet Chris. Chris is our contact for this game. shoot, and the cameras are disabled. This is crazy, man. Should have waited a little bit. That's okay. But Big Boss rank is now gone, so yeah, whatever. Sure. I'm still rusty at this game. I'm actually now thinking about grinding this game, thanks to all the new discoveries. Yeah, there's toxic ass being released here. I mean, gas. Well, I guess there are toxic asses there in the world. Knock. This guy's gonna stop. I'm gonna sneak in. Whatever. I was far away. Wow. I did not get hits. Shit, they're coming. Still rusty at this game. Oh, this guy's coming. There we go. Aperture Science, huh? Alright, here's our first kill. We usually do not kill enemies, but here we kill them, because we do not have a box. Yeah, this is the first kill. We never kill anyone. This is probably the only guard that we kill. Wait, there's another one, actually. Later to stage 11. This is an intentional alert. Yeah, totally intentional. That was a good stage if it wasn't for the 2 alerts that I got. That I did not want to get them. It is fun. I mean, certainly, and the new discovery regarding this whole gun cam, the camera shots are amazing. I think it's a good time. I think this is a good time to run this game. However, this new discovery made the game harder and easier at the same time. There are certain sections that is now way more easy. However, it made other sections a little bit harder, so yeah. Yeah, nice. Here are the bosses. The Cobra units. Or the black what? Something that black, I don't know. I don't remember their name. The Black Order. Ooh. I'm losing frames. 345 frames. God damn it. Should have locally recorded this. I was like, no way, my internet is stable enough. Well, at least it's not over 1000, which is good. So here is the here you can see how great this new strat or new glitch that has been discovered. See this camera? This camera, it will not spot me at all. All I need to do is just shoot a bullet. Just shoot my pistol. That's it. Yeah, shoot. There you go. Punch this guy, and the camera will not see me. Isn't that amazing? And if you guys think that was actually crazy, wait until you see this part. Not this part, the other one. So, we have turrets. Like, 3 turrets. I'm gonna shoot a bullet, and none of them gonna attack me. Except for that one, because that one is an asshole. Looks like it's just because I wasn't close enough. So yeah, I mean, we do not need chaff grenades anymore, thanks to the strats. I know there's a certain setup for that, but I don't know what it is. Keep in mind, I'm not an expert in this game. However, I'm trying my best to be good at it, so... What am I doing? Yeah, here it is. We don't know. We don't know why it's disabled the cameras. It's just disable it. We don't know the secret just yet. I mean, look at this room, okay? This room, there's a camera here. I'm gonna shoot. That will disable the camera. There we go. Camera is now disabled. See? Same thing with this one. I mean... lol, all I can say. Yeah, it's probably a game-breaking glitch. It's just disabled. The camera just get disabled, that's it. No explanation whatsoever. Someone had an explanation, but it's not, like, fully understood. Alright, this area. Alright, what pattern is this? This is pattern number 2, so this should be 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2. Okay, good. Yes. Alright. Can't wait. So, the soldier pushing which buttons is random. He pushed the second button, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. And then 2. Now the hardest part of the stage is gonna start. Because there are dogs here, and these dogs are vicious. Shit, did I took the wrong way? Yeah, I took the wrong way. Fuck! Should have taken the left side, not the middle side. Well, another game over. 6 game overs so far. Since the start of the marathon. Oh man, I'm gonna die. This dog is fucking noob. Well, you can see them. They are by far the worst enemy in the game. They really fast and they have a huge hitbox and their damage is deadly. There we go. Well, 7 deaths. You dick. I'm gonna have to punch this guy. Shoot to disable them? I wish you can. Well, run is not looking good, so I'm gonna pick up this ration, this safety ration. By the way, you guys can see Slasher Hawk's boomerang being shot at us. If you're wondering what is this red thing, that's a boomerang. That's his boomerang.
You're pretty good.
Oh yeah, I need to save, by the way. I just remember something that Slasher Hawk can do.
You're pretty good.
Alright, how am I supposed to save? Yeah. Mailing. We call mailing. Save. Alright. Come on, shut up. Let's just... I want to continue. You're gonna know why I saved soon. How am I... Come on, get out. Menus are awkward in this game. So there's a reason why I saved, and you guys gonna know soon. Or maybe you will never know, because hopefully it will not happen. But I hope it's gonna happen so we can have a good laugh at least. Alright. Slasher Hawk. We're using grenades against him. You have 2 boomerangs. Well, it didn't happen. Good. So Slasher Hawk in Very Hard has a secret attack called Crash the Game, where he can actually crash the game on you. Not joking. He can actually crash the game on you. It happened to me. If you want to see it, check my highlights. Also, this bird is the worst. Fuck you, bird. Well, that was close. Yeah, his hawk... My god, it's out of the world. Is there a stamina kill in this game? No. There's no stamina kill whatsoever. When you kill them, you kill them. Because people dies when they get killed. So it's better not to kill them. Otherwise, they're gonna die. So, since we do not have the box, we're gonna go to the left and pick it up. This one. So, the barracks. I think that's just the name of the stage, barracks called. This part could be confusing casually. I mean, it was confusing to me. Okay. Red cardboard box. Yes, there's like 3D boxes, and you need to know which area you want to go with the box, with each box. That's the wrong box. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, this time we're gonna go yellow, yellow. Yeah, yellow, 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 red. It is a fun game. I mean, if you're a fan of Metal Gear games, you should give this game a try. Alright, open the door, shoot immediately. Oh, come on, I shot! You know what, I'm gonna kill myself. That was bullshit. I shot, but for some reason it didn't work. Are you kidding me? Come on. Alright. Box. Yeah, yellow box. You bought the Japanese card because it's $3. Well, Japanese card is good for speedrunning RTA-wise. But since we already use IGT here, I mean, I guess that's fine. Should have picked up this ration. Fuck. Now I don't know what to do. I need the stun though. Game Boy Color. Hey, Sparkers. Fine. This marathon is going fine. Here you can see how long Snake's arm is. Really, really long. Yeah, it's called Metal Gear Solid in America, the United States, and Europe. So here, I'm gonna equip the grenade. That's not what I wanted to do. What? Okay. Oh my god. Let's try again. I wanted to press the button and ended up pressing the... I wanted to push the button and ended up pressing the attack button instead and launched the grenade. Oopsie, I guess. Hey, Deep, welcome. Y'all, apparently I'm still rusty at this game. I should have, like, practiced it even more. So I'm intentionally damaging myself here. As I'm gonna do a death abuse in a little bit. How cool, interesting would it be if they made a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance version? I would rather not see that version. It would have been interesting, but I don't think I'm gonna be interested in it. There was this guy, I remember back in 2010, he was trying to remake Metal Gear, not remake, more of a demake. Metal Gear Solid 1, MGS1, with Metal Gear 2 graphics. I don't know what happened to that project. My favorite, well, same as yours. My favorite is MGS2 as well. Which is gonna be after this game. Hype? Alright. That's a death abuse. This is intentional. So we can do the laser skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go. 1, 2. Alright, where's the pistol? There we go. Shoot. Cameras are disabled. Aw, man. Come on, Snake. I'm gonna use the box here. Usually I should kill this guy. Yeah, demakes can be cool. But I would rather see, like, companies and people focus on something different. That was my fault. That was completely my fault. Let's just not die there. There we go. Yeah, I deserve that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Blue box. Then red. And then we're done with this stage. Yes, there is a thermal goggle that you just picked up. You see this box? That's the thermal goggle. You come to this area, and you pick it up, and then you go to that room. But we do not need to do that. We do not do any of that, as that will waste time. So we just sequence break it. Alright, that's the end of stage 5. It's actually the second longest stage in the game. What's the first longest? Stage 11. But right now with the new route, I'm not sure. It's probably stage 11 is... I guess with the new routes and the new discovered stuff, they are now like equal in terms of length. Suddenly, Jimmy give you thermal goggle. How did he hide it? Where did he hide it? But he have it. Yeah, Marionette Owl is the next boss. You are relate to him in a spiritual level? Wow. Owl? good. It's a bit concerning, yeah. Should I be worried about you? Or should I be worried from you? Okay. Yeah, who knows? So, now we need to drop. Gonna pick up the ration here. Yeah, this is safety ration we pick up. Yeah, rations are really, really scarce and very hard. And Marionade Owl hit hards, actually. Really, really hards. Welcome. Yeah. Marionette Owl have 2 dolls, and he wants to kill Snake so he can make him a doll. Turn him into a doll. Into a sex doll, properly even. And now he can find, and he can like have force him. I don't know, the story of this game is dark. Really, really dark. Fucking iframes. There we go, that was actually close. Well, I'm actually joking about this whole sex doll thing, but he actually want to kill Snake and then turn him into a doll. That's what he wanted to do. That was a good fight. Too bad I took damage a lot. I took a lot of damage though. Black Chamber, huh? How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. Although I would like some, I like a cup of tea though. Forgot to make some for me. And I'm actually kind of ashamed for asking my wife for a cup of tea because she's been working too all day. Well, I'm gonna make some after Ghost Babel. Nah, I'm not. I'm not gonna take breaks during like runs or gameplay. I'm probably gonna take breaks after I finish a game during the credits. What is my tea of choice? English breakfast tea. There you go. Earl Grey. Well, whatever you prefer. You like green, huh? Well, I tried green tea. I didn't like it. I mean, I like tea with basil. Like English breakfast tea with like a basil leaf is great. Oh my god, nice RNG game. Yeah, Gander is definitely a cool Metal Gear game. How long will the marathon take? Probably 18 hours. It's my time estimate. My time estimate is 18 hours. I have never done a 14 Metal Gear game before, like, continuously. I done one last year, but I had to, to stop because my PS3 died. You guys have heard the story, same over and over. So we're gonna see here. But I'm estimating it's gonna be, I mean, if everything goes as smooth as possible without any issues, probably high 16, low 17 hour. What is the world record? There's no world record for this run. But we're 6 hours into the stream. 5 hours. 5 hours and 20 minutes into the marathon. And I'm feeling good. Just need a cup of tea. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, stage hates. This is where we need to locate pillars. Yeah, it's not like a speedrun category. However, there is something like close to it. We have something called Metal Gear Anthology speedrun. Only 3 people do that. Me, Glenn, Metal Glenn Solid, and Pythonicus. I have the fastest time. It's just an anthology, which is Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, Ground Zero, and Phantom Pain. Yeah, that's what we call it, the anthology. Okay, that's one of the pillars. One of the pillars has been located. Picking up this ration for safety. This is the first attempt in this history? No, I attempted this last year. Unfortunately, as I said before, I had to stop after MGS3 because the laser disc, the laser inside the PS3 died. The game just froze during the credit sequence. I tried to fix it, it did not work. I was like, you know what, fine, I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. It was late at night. So yeah. That's a bad RNG, nothing I can do about it. Nice, he's trying to do the backdash. The Tekken backdash movements. Nice game. So yeah, next day I woke up really early. Went in and I fixed it to a local shop. And I ended up fixing it. I paid $30 or $40 for a new laser. Still an evasion though. So yeah, hopefully this will not happen this year. I mean now. Since I'm not actually playing on a disc. Alright. Do I need to use a ration here? However, I'm actually worried about the GameCube since it's the one that I'm going to play Twin Snake. I'm going to use discs. Every other game, it's going to be on hard drive, so... Alright, time for the biggest sequence speed break in the game. The Nikita skip. Okay, shoot. Blow yourself. Oh god. Assholes. Okay. Stun grenade. Oh my god. These guards are fucking relentless sometimes. Alright, we made it. Which version of the game are you gonna play? The HD collection? Yes. Twin Snake? No, it's gonna be on GameCube, and after that... So far, MGS2 will be the HD collection on Xbox, so we can avoid credit freeze that PS3 is pretty much notorious with. Xbox One, yeah. MGS3 for Peace Walker will be on PS3. Oh god. No, go down. There we go. What is this? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose a lot of bullets. I don't know what happened. Fuck this. What happened? Yeah. Well, I guess his... I don't know. His grandson, probably. He looks old. Bison! Byra Bison. So we're halfway through the game. And then he is gonna ignite himself. I'm burning! Yeah, burn. Alright, next stage. Stage 9. We're gonna have to locate pillars and destroy these pillars. Nice game. So, there are 4 locations that we need to plant C4 on. We have found 1. We need to find the other 3. This is the only stage that you cannot use the C4, by the way, as the C4 will be reserved to planning on pillars. So just gonna check if there's a pillar in the deep basement. There isn't. Well, at least it's not on deep basement, which is good. Is there a pillar here? No, there's no pillar. I already know the locations of a pillar. And their location is pretty much randomized. They are randomized, so you just hope they're gonna be there. Oh, here's one. Okay. Now, we have found 2. We need to find the other 2, though. Let's see, there isn't. What about this part? Okay, here's 3. I need to find the 4th one, though. So I'm gonna have to go to the left side and check. God, this doesn't work? Okay. So it's not here. Then where could it be? It's not here as well. Did I miss it? So yeah, we're missing 1 pillar location, and I have no idea where it is. It's probably next to where the keycard number 4 is gonna be. I have checked this side. No, yes, I did. Oh, here it is. Okay. Here's the last location. And then I'm gonna plant this here. That's okay. Yeah, that's all of them. Should have like paid attention when I came here. And now we're gonna detonate this place. And the place is on fire, so yeah. And one thing important, kid, do not use elevators when a building is collapsing or during a fire situation. Here's a small skip. Ouch. Okay, nice. And this is gonna be a long cutscene, so I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. If I can hold the square button. I think I can now. No. Shit, whatever. Yeah, let's finish the game. I can hold it. Just wanted to go take a bathroom break. Since this is a really, really long cutscene. Wanted to go take a bathroom break, get myself some tea. Apparently that's not gonna happen. Do I have something heavy here? I don't. Feels bad, man. Okay, Alright, Havoc. Not Hind D, Havoc. This fight, Havoc is probably the hardest helicopter fight in the whole series, in my opinion. You need to be lucky. Okay. Nice. We got him! And I have 10 grenades, which is actually really, really good. You want to have as many grenades as possible in your pockets. That one mine.
Good.
Alright, stage 11. This stage is the longest stage in the game. Yeah, it's so long. Hey, it's not Chris. It's Sophie. Sophie? Feel sad, man. Alright, this stage. This is the longest stage in the game. There is a lot of stuff to do. And keep in mind, there's like Nikita skip that we even do. How many do I have? How many bullets? I don't have enough. Well, I guess fine. We're gonna have to do this the slow way. Usually I shoot this guard, but no. So here we're gonna take a damage. Where's the pistol? I'm gonna shoot, and then I'm gonna use the Nikita. No! I fucked it up. My god. You know what? I'm gonna kill myself. Try again. I really do not want to waste Nikita missiles. I mean, 3 shots? Nah. I mean, I can waste 1 shot, but 3? So yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to kill myself. Try again. Okay. Pistol shots. And then Nikita. Oh my god. Come on. Wasted a lot of time. It's just gonna keep on going. This is gonna make the fight, the final boss, Gander, a little bit harder, but I don't know. I don't care. I don't really care. I should have like practiced that shot because I'm not actually used to it. Are you kidding me? Shit. Let's try this again. That was bullshit. I punched him. But the game has a different opinion. Yeah, this is the longest elevator in the game. So long. Really long. Thank you very much. Yeah, next time we're gonna do this marathon probably next year. I'll probably make sure to focus, to practice all the games equally. So there are mines here, by the way, in case you guys wondering. Shoots. Laser is trolling me right now. And I'm gonna shoot here again. There are lasers here. After that, we're gonna start the alert gauntlets. Don't! Oh, you asshole. Alright. Okay. And keycard number 6 is here, or 5. This is 5. Oh, 6. Okay, fuck you, guard. Come on. I hate how random these lasers are. I'm gonna shoot the guy down here. There we go. I guess it's faster than waiting for him to notice you, to turn around.
You're pretty good.
Yes, thank you. We're almost at the end of the game, and then we're gonna start playing the fun stuff. Sons of Liberty, then Twin Snake, then MGS3, then Portable Ops, then MGS4, Peace Walker, Ground Zero, Phantom Pain. Holy shit, now thinking about it. There's like 9 games left. Next is gonna be MGS2. Yeah, order and release dates. The order of the games are pretty much based on the release dates. Why Twin Snake if I did MGS1 already? Because they are both different games. One of them is an original and the other one is a remake. Okay, come on. Don't worry, Twin Snake is a short game. It's a 1-hour game. MGS4 is good. It's probably one of my favorite Metal Gear games. Too bad a lot of people do not like MGS4. Favorite MGS3? I understand. We're talking about people who hated MGS4 because they like to hate MGS4. Fucking Viper giving me bad RNG right now. Okay, good. At least we did not die. How long is a normal Saturday marathon? Depends on the games. Usually between 6 to 7 hours. The Metal Gear games are very polarizing. People hate 2 because of Raiden. Here's the thing. Yeah, that is correct. There are people who hate it 2 because of Raiden. And that's kind of sad, actually, in my opinion. I mean, they are hating the game for the wrong reasons. I mean, I don't mind if you ended up hating the game for a good reason. But no, they are hating it because of the wrong reasons. And same thing with MGS4. Some people hated MGS4 due to the wrong reasons. This pretty much shows how they lack any kind of understanding of what this game is all about and what it wants you to feel about it and what it is all about. They do not understand what it actually meant to play as Raiden. C4. Holy shit, I have 11. Okay. Now Metal Gear Gander. 2 vases for this fight. Yes. This is why I stopped watching Let's Plays. Oh my god. Whoa. Why this is happening? Jesus, Gander, what the hell is going on with you? You asshole. Oh my god, you fucking kidding me? He just went full-blown RNG right now. It's funny because this fight was never random. Oh my god. All of my 11 mines. What is going on? I don't know what the fuck just happened. Gander just went full banana. And as I said before, I mean, the reason why people hate on Raiden, because they do not understand why Raiden is the protagonist, why they need to play as Raiden. What's Raiden's roles on all of that? And refuse to listen to any, like, explanation regarding it. Hey Janek, welcome. Man, this fight is gonna suck. Or Darth Vader, at least you understand the game right now. I'm talking about the people who refuse to understand the game. I have no choice but to do this. It's because I'm really, really low on resources. No. Okay. The fuck? No! Come on. Don't screw me over, game. Oh god. Big fucking Monka. Fuck you, holy shit.
You're pretty good.
Hate this fight so much, especially the new routes. Man, I need to practice that Nikita launcher route. All right, one more stage and then we're done with this game. I know you guys, some of you guys are pretty much waiting for MGS2. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. Hey Gerald, welcome. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, here's the thing. In my opinion, I guess the reason why people has negatively reacted to Raiden is because they were tricked. You're meant to play as Solid Snake, but you were tricked, and now you're playing as Raiden. Hey, Cat's Blazing. Do I have kept waiting command? No, not yet. Working on it, though. It was the OG Ground Zeroes, correct. Alright, final fight. Final boss. Down left. Nice. Now I'm gonna start the manipulation. I think I screwed up the manipulation. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I screwed up the manipulation. It's not gonna be excellent, it's gonna be great. Excellent? It is. Alright, that's it. That's Metal Gear Ghost Babel. Thank you guys very much for watching. Now let me find a way to hold the square button on this controller. Oh. Can put it on top of the PS3. I'll be back, guys. I need to make some tea.
Metal Gear.
Alright. Got my cup of tea. We're pretty much ready. Next up, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, the best game. I mean, look at all of those other games left. Sons of Liberty, Twin Snakes, Snake Eater, Purple Ops, Guns of Patriots, Peace Walker, Ground Zero, Phantom Pain. Oh man, we can do it. We're 6 games in. Alright, splits at the credits. There we go, 50. There are no continues here, by the way.